24.
25. And we're live.
How about 26?
Time to hide now.
Actually, real quick. Okay, so that's the music. Steph, could you say a few words just to test your audio?
Hello, everybody.
Does get to the yellow.
Just-
Chase, you talk next.
He's gone.
Cass, you talk next.
Hi, how are y'all?
Okay. And just for data points, Arthas, could you talk next?
Alright, I'm back. Hi. But, Riley, that doesn't even surprise me in the slightest, honestly.
Hello.
All right, everybody has different volumes.
But we're so cooked.
Yosemite Sam.
Oh, hey, Isaac. Okay, then in that case,
There he is.
I'm gonna do
In
some.
all his majesty.
I'm gonna do some on-the-fly audio adjustments. Everly, you can't go any higher. Crow, I'm gonna bring you down
Hooray.
a slight bit.
Bringing me down.
Make sure they can hear us this time.
Well, they can, but I just want to make sure everybody can be heard. You know.
That is the plan. Something dark side, something complete.
I'm gonna bump it up just a smidge. All right, that'll have to do. And if it doesn't, help.
My
More
favorite part-
scoop.
My favorite part of the live play was when Anastasia said, "It's Anastasiaing time," and then blew up the moon.
What?
We don't have a
All
moon.
right.
Please no.
And what am I supposed to howl to at night? What the hell?
My favorite
What
part
is
of
Everly's supposed to howl to at night?
What?
my favorite part
Remember
of
we thought you were like a fucking lycanthrope for a half second?
I still think you do believe that. I'm not gonna lie.
You're a werewolf.
That's gonna
And,
be a thing forever. Is Everly is secretly a werewolf,
Everly's secretly a werewolf.
A werewolf,
and
Harry.
no one will
Router.
ever know if it's true or not.
I mean,
always do.
Who's to say
Yeah,
it
we'll
can't
never
be
know.
true in the future, or something?
True.
You could get bitten.
Just get bitten
True.
by another werewolf.
Get bitten by fucking Victor.
Is Victor a werewolf?
Have you seen
we
that? He
don't
was
know.
described as wolf-like. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
like people can be described like that, not be a werewolf.
How about the literal wolf's head charm he has on him? How about that?
Who
or the
could
fact he
say?
has a collar made of silver.
Yeah, the collar made of silver. He turned
Hey.
us like 4 schmucks into ground beef just by
Maybe
Maybe-
it's
strong.
a fashion choice. God.
Or he's into something, okay? Don't judge him for that.
See, I love how we're debunking the fact that Victor's a werewolf, but everyone believes
Besides-
that Everly really isn't.
Besides,
of
if
course
he was a
Everly is.
werewolf, it would literally be burning. Like werewolves can't touch silver at all.
It's a
He would
power
be-
limiter, probably.
Maybe in this sense, it's actually like hinders his powers.
Maybe. Who knows?
I love theories.
It's just a theory.
Just a theory.
Or so they
A
say.
game theory.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for watching.
No, stop watching. Stop watching right now. Well,
Yeah, Dad, Luke, get back to sleep.
I don't know about you all, but I'm actually somewhat excited for this session. Dogs, I swear to God, if you start making those noises again this week, I will be mildly frustrated. Let me just get Twitch channel open, in case whatever needs to happen. So that. Sorry, just doing some last minute checks just to make sure everything's all right. How's everybody doing?
Huh.
Doing
great.
pretty swell.
Mm-hmm.
It's May 4th, so I feel like Anakin.
Something Jedi.
Yes.
Use the force of this.
Liar! You
Alright.
turned her against me!
Anastasia, use the force.
My favorite part of
Look what I can do!
my favorite part of Noctasia was when fucking Lamencia said, use the Luke force.
Use it.
I know what I said. Anyway, I would like to start today by saying thank you, Undead Commander, both for the follow and for being our first ever raid target. I'm not sure if you'll ever see this, but we do want to very sincerely thank you, because we had never done it before, and frankly, I was fairly certain I was going to do it wrong. And then I didn't. Yahoo!
Yay!
We did right.
Supposedly. Well, that's enough preamble. I am the Violet King. These are my wonderful and mildly attractive players. They will be providing the entertainment tonight, and I'll be annoying as always. Shall we get started?
I have a hairy ass.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very
What?
attractive in some countries. I'm a dime a dozen, as they say.
All
Wait,
right,
is that a bad thing?
all right, let's get this shit started. And keep in mind for the players that we will be using Roll20 tonight. You don't need it right now, but just maybe have the tab like ready on the side. I got you. All right. Let's do this schnitzel. Just... When we last left our heroes, Validus the Shadarkai Paladin, Arthas the Human Fighter, Lorien the Azamar Rogue, Isaac the Bard, and Everly the High Elf Wizard, the party made preparations for the coming battle against the Ravenous Void. The next morning, Fulgrim gave Validus a very important task, probably the most vital of them all: wear a silly hat and catch a fish. After wrestling a mighty tuna, or as Arthas says, what was it, a koi, wrestling them to the surface and having a heart-to-heart with the prince, Validus granted the party a hero's feast. This gave them the last tool they needed to face the horrendous Ravenous Void. But just before the party was about to take their leave of Fulgrim's den, Derringer made one final desperate plea to the party. Leave Anastasia behind with him. Hell, they could even have a party member stay behind to watch over her to make sure Derringer didn't do anything wrong. But the princess herself had had enough. She ignored his pleas, leaving Derringer only one choice: use his helm of teleportation to, quote-unquote, go home. The party took to the sky to meet their foe, and after a fierce battle, the Ravenous Void fell, though not without dealing crippling damage to Fulgrim. All is well, at least until the Ravenous Void takes her final breath. Up above, mysterious cracks appear to ripple across the sky. Our heroes only able to wonder how and why they suddenly appeared. Now, as we return to our heroes, the journey of the cowardly princess continues. cool. Why isn't mine lighting up?
It doesn't look like anybody's is.
Good. I love technical difficulties.
It's not our stream if there's no scuff.
Alright, I'm gonna take us back to the live for just a moment. And see if I can fix this.
Scuff.
Alright, okay. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Well, that didn't do jack or shit. Incredible. Everybody else speak for a second.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hola.
Yeah, I don't... Well, alright, it's fine. I have a alternate solution. Everybody is wanted today. So I can figure... Everybody's wanted. It's all legal. Gabe, get away from there. Never mind, it's fine. Gabe is sleeping on Arthur's poster today. And me,
Yeah.
I'm there. Just hanging out.
Staring out into the abyss, just intimidating anybody who's watching.
Hey, maybe I'll start working later. I don't know. I'm just kidding. We have punished Violet King over there. Don't worry about him too much.
Wonder what he's talking about.
Whatever he's talking about.
Finish him.
Oh, that is way too loud.
I don't want the candy, but the demons want the
The
candy.
demons want it. You didn't know that there's always fairies around us. Only I
I thought
can
those
see
were
them.
bugs.
No,
Those
no.
are bugs.
They're fairies.
Only I can see them, guys.
You sure you're not schizophrenic? I don't even know what that
Nah,
is.
no,
Schizo what's up?
no.
The fairies are hungry.
Are we going or?
Oh, I assume so. You can all hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I can hear you.
All right. As the battle comes to an end, you all stare up at the sky. Though it is dark now, you see protruding from the moon about 4 or 5 curving, rippling lines like cracks in glass, appearing as if they're emerging from the moon.
Just kind of like looks up, stares at him. Well, it looks like Phobos has come to pay us a visit.
I'll poof Star away from Arthas and back to me.
I fall over in the mud and gunk on my back. Injured. Almost dead. I hate lightning. Even though I'm named after it. Fuck my life.
I like reach down and help Arthas up?
Be careful. If you touch me, you might get shocked. Wouldn't be the smartest thing you did, but then again, I don't think you're really the smartest person. Go ahead and try.
God, we
Arthur,
just killed a dragon.
are you wearing
Why?
metal armor?
I am wearing metal armor.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm wearing metal armor
Definitely
too.
Yeah.
All right, as Arvis, you like reach a hand up to take.
I have a big ass grin on my face when I do it too.
Yeah.
Just like, go ahead and try.
There is
fucker.
as you reach up your hand, Arthas, and Valdis, as you reach down, there is like a visible like line of like electricity between your two hands, and it hurts. You don't take damage, but it hurts.
Yeah. You're like, don't pussy out now. Help me up, big guy.
Hiko just put him on his feet.
We get like the old shock treatment. Ah, fuck.
I
ow.
actually-
Is everyone still alive?
I like to imagine, and because you both got hit with electricity at different times, at first there's like the line of lightning, but then as your hands get closer together, they like snap together because you're magnetized.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. How's
Can I
Lorian?
check can I check if old boy is breathing?
I believe you did roll a medicine check last time, and yes, he's
Oh,
breathing,
did I? Okay.
and
cool.
he is in.
Shallowly?
Sorry, what?
Like he's still alive, but like really, really weak. Like shallow. Is
Yeah.
his breath like shallow breathing?
Very shallow breathing.
Okay, cool. Alright, cool. That's something.
Everly,
Mm-hmm.
as you kind of stop looking up at the sky and take a deep breath, you hear. You hear the sounds of like bubbles popping at your feet. And you see Anastasia face down in the swamp gunk.
Everly will just like quickly grab her so she's not face down and put her on her back.
Wait, Bubbles. That means she's breathing.
He has a nose.
Yeah.
As you pull her up, her face is just full covered in mud.
Everly's gonna attempt to wipe her face off.
Mm-hmm. As you wipe away the mud on her face, it is no longer cracked. She is back to how she was before, still with no mouth.
Oh.
Everly lets out a little bit of a breath she was holding.
Oi! Is everybody all right?
God
I'm
damn it.
alive.
I wish
Barely.
I wasn't alive.
You took that lightning bolt like a champ, as I yelled to Lorian.
It took effort, don't worry.
Its breath stank, by the way. I was right in front of it. If you were wondering. I don't think you were, but I digress.
I mean, it had been dead for like, how long?
I don't want to
Month
think
by
about
now.
what got all over me. And what are we standing into? Can we get out of this place?
So I hate to alarm you, but what if Fulgrim's dead?
He's alive.
Arthas. Nobody else has to roll this, but just for comedic effect. Arthas, could you roll me a perception check?
I can. Yeah, Steiner. There you go. A nice 10.
Yeah, it rolled like a 5, so there was like almost no shot. I just thought it'd be funny if you failed. As you're like looking around, kind of like hands on your hips, like taking in the feeling of a job well done. Everybody else watches as the last of like the viscous bubble, like sizzling goo that made up the Ravenous Void's body begins to like finally melts away from where its body lay. you all watch, aside initially from Arthas, as a large, shadowy, similar to the shades that have been wandering the countryside and that proliferated the halls of Castle Norian, a giant shade in the shape of a dragon rises up behind Arthas. And Arthas, as you're calling out to everyone, see if they're okay, you notice a shadow cast by the moonlight roll over you.
Oh,
I'll just slowly turn around and be like, "Oh, come on, give me a break, phase 2." And I'll pull out my sword again. They're like, "Get it over with, fuck."
The shade kind of looks down at you, Arthas, almost in a curious sort of way.
What you're smelling is fear
What
and
the
shit
fuck?
Do we all see this
and
or just
possibly
Arthas?
mud
Oh yeah,
and your
everybody,
blood and guts.
anybody who was like looking towards near in the direction of Arthas saw this thing rise up from where the Ravenous Void fell.
Hell yeah, not me.
It's a specter, dumbass. It's gonna fly over to Accordia now.
Oh, since when were you Mr. Know-It-All? It's still a dragon, and it's
How
looking
it's
right at
always
me.
been. When you die, you float towards the Acaso. We killed it. It's gonna float towards the Acaso now.
And why is it staring at me?
I don't know because they look at things near them. They're dead, not blind.
The shade looks to you, Valdis. Then to Everly.
You can eat him. Don't eat her.
It looks at all of the party members. Then Fulgrim. And it seems to linger on Fulgrim for a long moment. Before slowly turning its head towards the cavern.
Cavern?
You look past the trees and see, especially if Isaac and Lorien look, a familiar looking cavern entrance.
Well, Laura will
Okay.
start walking towards it. I think there's something in here for us. Something we need to see.
And what would that be exactly?
Let's go find out.
I really was speaking. Does somebody want to help me move her?
I'll do it.
You sure you got hit pretty hard? I can lift her up if you want.
It's fine. We're both looking like shit. If I can't do it, I'll hand her off to you.
Okay.
Yeah, Isaac, knowing that Fulgrim's alive, he will sort of move away from him and start walking towards the cavern.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk towards the cavern as well then.
I'll take the princess carrier while she's napping and start walking towards the cavern.
Arthas, as you lift up the princess, she is lighter than you had expected her to be. Much, much lighter. You'd
I
guess
think to myself, poor thing hasn't eaten in years or months. How long's it been since this journey? Weeks.
A few weeks.
at least a month by this point.
Surprised she's not gone gaunt yet.
As you make your way forward, you find yourselves all, and with thankfully a bit more solid ground than where you fought the void. And as you all venture towards the cavern, the shade stays by Fulgrim's side. And as you approach the cavern, you are faced with an open, like yawning maw of stone with total darkness in front of you.
Really wish I would have grabbed that lamp from Fulgrim instead of that useless spell. What the heck was that thing anyway? He said, say the magic enchantment, say the name of the spell out loud, and it should work. It just went up in smoke. Did he lie to me?
Did you read it wrong?
I know how to read. I
Doesn't
read it
answer my
right.
question.
I've never used magic before, so I don't know.
Well, the people with dark vision, so everybody besides Arthur's, can we see on the inside of this cabin?
Yes, you see in
Okay.
grayscale, as is described by Dark Vision. But you can see a decent ways in, including at the. You can see into like what looks like the main entrance, and you see what you guess to be, due to a lack of color, piles of gold.
Okay.
Can I stick close to one of you guys? I mean, I can't really see in the dark, but as long as one of you is near me, I can kind of feel the direction I need to go.
Here, and Lore will hold out their hand for him to hold. I'll make sure you
Thank you
don't trip into
kindly.
anything.
I'll
You
leave
can
the
imagine
front
Lord
then.
like here, and then he just like reaches in like empty space for like a few seconds, and then he goes a little bit.
I'll
Isaac
I'll
will move
leave
up
then.
front because I know where it is. Well, I know where some stuff is. At least it looks familiar.
It looks very
I'll
familiar.
leave.
Hang on a second. My dogs are craving. They demand the sacrifice, so I have to go give them some chips.
They're just staring with like Sith robes on, looking at you from a distance, growling menacingly. Food.
I'll
Average dog activities.
Yeah.
I'll lead from the front if you want, so that way whatever's in here is gonna get me first before it gets any of you.
And
But
there is something violent in here.
it's a dragon cave. There probably is something violent in there.
Fulgrim's wasn't.
Isaac's not.
Fulgrim was
Isaac,
actually nice.
Isaac's not listening to you. He'll lead.
Sorry about
I'll
that.
defer to the experts of dragons and hordes and stuff. You guys are all so knowledgeable about these things. Just please don't let me fall over. I am carrying the princess after all.
Yeah, maybe I should carry her then.
Hey, back up.
Yeah.
You got
Does
to catch a
anyone,
cool fish earlier. You already had your win.
does anyone have like torches or anything? Might help for him.
Out of my inventory.
No.
Do I? Oh. Let me check.
I
If
know
you have a
Tesla
stick,
used to be
I've
able
got a
to.
tinder box.
Oh
You can
wait,
just
yeah,
make a torch.
I have a tinderbox. Tinderbox and matches. I have a torch. I have three.
Isaac just discovering new things on his person.
Oh shit! When did I get this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Did
When
mom
did I
pack
get
these for me?
one?
Wow, she's so
Uh,
thoughtful.
Wow, Mom was great. Mom was great. Yeah, Isaac will pull out pull out one of his torches. He'll light it
Oh,
with one of his tinderbox matches and hand it to Law because Arthas is carrying the princess.
sweet light. Its comfort and warmth once again becoming our guide. Thank you, Lorian and Isaac,
As soon
you
as the
resourceful bugger.
as soon as the torch is lit, and you might have noticed this as well with your dark vision, although it would have been a lot harder to see. As soon as you light the torch, the orange glow illuminates hundreds of different scratch marks along the walls. And based on the amount of gravel in front of you, they're more recent scratch marks. And yes, according to Oratory Mechanism, something Cardinal.
I had to go and talk with my phone right off. Sorry.
It's okay.
Do they look like dragon claw scratch marks?
Absolutely, they look like dragon claw scratch marks.
So they're pretty big, like scratches across the walls.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sorry,
All right,
maybe
then,
not
Lord
hundreds, but
Isaac.
dozens.
Does it just look like does it have like an incline in this cavern? Does it have like a continuous path? Does it have
It's
some sort of
it's a fairly long, I'd say like 50 feet, like walkway with, and it's a very large walkway because has to fit a dragon. Uh, and with your dark vision, not so much with the torch. With your dark vision, you can see into the main chamber.
okay. Um,
What are we looking
the
for here?
before we go into the main chamber, I was gonna stop and be like, "Can we just take like a break, just for a second? For a second. We're not
I,
needing to fight another dragon. Couldn't we just take like a little bit of a short break in this tunnel?"
Yeah, well, I don't want to leave Fulgrim out there dying for too long. So, again, what are we looking for here?
I think we'll ritually start channeling. Ah, that way. He'll point that way, and
Val-
he will be ritually casting detect magic.
Validus
Right?
will walk that way.
Do you all go that way? Well, better yet, do you want to go that way or that way or that way?
Isaac was pointing towards the main chamber.
All right.
Okay.
Is that where we go?
mhm.
That's where Validus is going. He was directed by somebody trusting to go that way. He's going that way.
To the main chamber it is. All right. As you enter inside, uh, as the torch illuminates, it's just more and more and more scratch marks, just the whole way down, from the walls to the ceiling, even a few in the floor. As you enter into the main, oh, uh, as I slowly enunciate my words. No, 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 not that.
I have roll 20 ready.
Uh,
So,
while we're walking and I'm holding the princess, I'm gonna look down at her and kind of think back to like her efforts in the battle and that like banshee screech and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and remember how well she did in terms of like how fucked we all were, but like she managed to pull through, and it'll kind of inspire me a bit. I'm gonna use my second wind and try to get back a little bit of health as I like
ah,
have a bit of a smile on my face.
what interesting role playing way to use second wind.
As my limping strides start to get a little bit less limp like.
How much do
Mm-hmm.
you heal for?
I don't know. I'll have to see. It's probably not going to be very good, but we'll pray for it. I get 5 back, which is better
Uh,
than what I was at.
Wait, no, isn't it a plus?
it's plus
It's
your
a
fighter level.
Oh
1d10
yeah,
plus 2.
yeah,
Yeah,
plus your
I rolled
final
a
level.
3.
All right.
Yeah, I see. I see. I see.
As
I'm
you,
not limping at least.
as you enter inside, you see something that shouldn't quite be possible. Uh, as you enter inside of the dragon's den, of Tealgrin the Ravenous's den, as you shine the light on the mountains of gold, you
Yeah,
find
it is actually. Oh,
It was a horde. You are met with mountains and mountains of tarnished gold coins. Practically worthless at their current state. You also
You
find.
guys,
Sorry.
did you two seriously bring us in here so we can grave rob a dragon?
Shut up and
No.
Hey,
focus, dude.
I wasn't planning on it. You guys said not to do it with Fulgrim, so I'm not going to be stupid enough to do it with an undead dragon, even if it is dead. I don't want that thing haunting me.
Isaac's too busy focusing on his casting.
Who's in the
Look, I may
front?
have a brute.
Lore will be holding the torch.
Okay.
I may be a brute, but I got standards here, you know?
Lorian. Since you are in the front with the torch, you roll me a courage check.
Yes. $16.
You are for just a brief moment startled as the pile of the hoard of gold in front of you actually begins to like rattle. A few of the coins uh skittering to the ground as it just shakes in front of you, but you hold firm to the torch and you hold your ground.
Guys, what's happening?
I think. You go, Cass.
I have no clue.
I think we're
Everyone
about
just
to
make sure to hold your footing fast.
I think we're about to die by coin avalanche because someone wanted to go grave robbing.
Oh gods, please don't let this cave collapse on us. This is no way to die.
All right, I need a 40 I need 40 d20s real quick. See how much
No.
bludgeoning damage you take. I'm kidding.
The durability of the room. Let me just roll.
All right, hold on.
Yes, kill us and your precious princess, DM.
Just,
Kill us all.
All right, hold on.
it's like, well, the Ravenous Void did fuck up all the walls. Let me just check the structural integrity of this room.
All right, so you take a
Oh
bajillion
god.
damage.
Well,
Damn.
we're dead, guys. TPK.
Anyway, back in
Yeah,
reality.
hey,
Anyway, as we exit Valdis's mind, um, for what he thinks
Let me
could
know when
happen.
my yeah.
Uh,
Let me know when my detect magic kicks in as well.
mm-hmm. Uh,
Because I'm virtually confident it will take a bit.
it will probably happen a little bit after this next event. As does anybody approach the shaking gold? Because there's only one
Val-
pile that's shaking.
Validus would kind of like swipe in front of Lore, like if something happens, he's taking the brunt of it, and then slowly approach.
Everly slowly approaches too, like very cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
I look at the princess. I look at them. I look back at the princess. I sigh and I take a couple steps forward. Like, ah, here we go.
What do you do to the gold pile, Validus?
Shift it around to try and get it, I guess, more stable.
As soon as your hand touches the pile of gold, it stops shaking. And
Okay, that's a good sign, probably.
then appear though I say it appears from the gold, I mean more to say it phases through and appears out of the top. As you see another shade. You see a very small dragon, or at least a shade in the
Oh,
form of a very
no.
small dragon, appear from the pile of gold and stare at you, Validus.
He stares back with just a sad look on his face.
It stares back at you and kind of tilts its head.
She I don't think she'll be bothering you anymore.
Pretty sure that's her kid, Valdis.
I
Yeah.
know who it is.
The shade then proceeds to make a noise. Kind of a cross between and this can sound really weird, between like a puppy's like bark and like a duckling's quack. A very, very strange sounding sound. Have no way to replicate it, but that's the best way I can describe it. And it will kinda, but in more of a what's the word for it?
Woof. Sorry.
No, that'd be more
Sure.
bassy. More of an echoey sort of way. You know what I mean? And it will hop fully out of the gold and just begin floating around you, Validus. Kind of looking you over.
Does it look like hostile?
No, it just looks very curious. As if it's never seen anything like you
Validus,
before.
Doesn't see
he'll
anything
he'll
besides the
let it
moon.
he'll like let it, sniff his hand like a dog would.
Dungeon Fellows turns around. We need a focus as this one little baby dragon is just spinning in circles around us.
Now, I'm super far from an expert on dragons. Uh, can I tell what type it is, like in terms of the color?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Do we know what
Yeah.
type
No, because remember,
there's no
it's a
color to
shade.
it. Oh wait,
Sh-
no, the answer.
Shades
Yeah,
are all
I
a
figured. I just wasn't
uniform.
sure.
Well, not uniform, but they're all this sort of like purplish black, sort of like
Yeah,
inky
yeah,
color.
spectral. Mm-hmm.
But you can tell it's like the youngest possible dragon, like a wormling.
I'm gonna actually Validus kind of like clears his throat a few times, like, and then he speaks in Draconic.
Oh,
Are you
what?
okay?
Oh,
It stops and kind of looks at you again with more confusion this time.
Oh.
doesn't know your comment.
And then it will turn and kind of do like a full lap around the main chamber, making the weird quack bark sound as it flies around.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's any other little piles of gold that's shaking?
Go ahead and roll me perception, absolutely.
Get fucking ripped apart by shades. I don't know, man. I'm just nervous.
Okay, well,
All right, roll
it's a
initiative.
cute
Kill the
thing,
children.
kill the
That's a
children.
9. That's a 9.
Murder the child.
To be fair,
Hell,
kill the dead children. It's not like this is the
We
first time.
All
if
right,
you
well,
murder them
it looks
again,
like
they'll
Dave
erase
actually
all
has a
existence.
sibling.
Uh, you're a little too focused on the dragon, because especially in this big like cavernous chamber, the sound is like echoing around you. Like more like obviously it has its own like echoey effect going on, but like it's even more magnified by the space you're in.
Hmm.
Um, but as it completes its full lap, 4 more shades pop out of the from various points of the
Okay.
horde.
A
Uh,
bunch of them.
and as they all fly towards the party, they all begin like you each basically everyone gets their own shade, kind of looking them over and very curious like.
In Draconic, I say to the one near me, I'm not food. Don't even
We're
try it. She's not food
Uh,
either, as I kind of turned the princess away from it a little bit, like, hey, stop sniffing me. Stop it.
Everly's gonna Everly's gonna kneel towards her. She's gonna hold out her hand like she would like towards a dog to like come sniff her hand, and she'd be like, "Hello there, little one."
It
Laura's gonna reach out to pet theirs too.
Your hands go through them if you try to pet them, but they seem to still appreciate it. It's hard to tell considering their lack of facial features, but Everly, even for you, yours, as you kind of kneel down, it like seems to sniff your hand, then does a weird thing where it does you know when a plane like does like the loop de loop where it'll fly and do a vertical loop.
Yeah.
It kind of does the same thing where it flies through your chest, like your and flips out and comes back around in front of you, Everly, and it just seems so pleased with itself.
Because Isaac's focusing on his spell, he's not really like acknowledging it in any way. But because it's like floating around him, Star will also be chasing this dragon, like just in a circle around Isaac.
Typical cat.
She Star's a burrow right now. Her
Oh,
burrow.
right.
It's Star is like starts doing like the dog fighting thing where it's like it's circling closer and closer, getting so tantalizingly close to catching its prey, and then your spell goes off, and as you cast your spell, you kind of thrust your hands out and accidentally push Star out away from the shade. And Star goes like
Oh,
flying and ends up face first, like a Looney Tunes in a pile of gold.
oh shit. Sorry, Star. I'll snap my fingers. It'll poof from the ground onto my shoulder.
The shades themselves are magical.
Okay. That'll last 10 minutes, so
Mhm.
we can
And there is
have
also
a
a
run.
very powerful magical presence from from a northward corridor.
Huh. Huh. Keep that in mind. So we'll walk over to with Alice and whatnot.
As you all get done greeting your shades, suddenly they all uh, stop whatever it is they're doing and all seem to come together in front of you. They stare at you, hovering in place for a moment before they all turn and begin flying towards that northward hallway.
Hmm.
Validus is almost like running after them.
Wait, wait. Uh, there's a very strong type of magic that way. Do I know what type of school it is? School of magic?
I
What
believe
type of magic is it?
um I don't think there is technically a school associated, so I'll tell you it's primordial magic.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That's some very ancient magic. That's a very ancient magic over there. It could be dangerous.
I mean, no more dangerous than that fight just was.
I don't know about that.
Laura's gonna start walking over that way.
Isaac, we're already inside the dragon's den. It's not like a couple more feet in the same direction's gonna kill us. And if it does, well, we were dumb enough to walk in here in the first place, and I just start walking that direction.
Anything else in this room that has like a fainter magic quality compared to big empty chamber over there?
Let me roll some dice. 'Cause that's my favorite part of D&D. My funny math rocks.
Funny math rocks.
Actually, you know what? What am I thinking? Everly, roll me a D100, if you would.
Okay.
Oh.
Why should I ever roll D100s when I have my lovely assistant
Yeah.
Everly here?
72.
What should I ever
Damn.
do?
All right then. Uh, you detect a. It is faint in like the largest pile of gold of tarnished gold in this main chamber. There is you get the feeling of a magic, some kind of magic underneath all the gold, but it is buried very deeply. And will take a great deal of effort to actually unearth.
Do I know what type of magic it is?
No, because I haven't decided what it is yet.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind and where it is, and I'll fucking begrudgingly follow the rest of them at like 20 feet distance. uh, that's definitely not going to help, but that's what Isaac would do. A bit of space apart.
All right. Those of you who entered in right away, you venture very deep into the cavern. It's a very good thing you have your torch because at this point, even dark vision won't help you. You're so
Damn.
there's no source of light this far in. At least that is until you reach the end of this hallway. You come across another chamber from which a soft red light kind of lights up just out the outside of the entranceway.
Is it the source of the very strong magic?
It is. The closer you get, the stronger the feeling is. Who is in the front?
Because Valdez ran forward, I argue that he is.
Didn't Law say that they were going first?
Valis did say first that they were going.
Mm-hmm. Laura would probably be just behind Validus.
Mm-hmm. Validus, as you get within 30 feet of the entranceway to the chamber, you feel this very, very, like, it goes from, I would argue, like, I'm sorry for using fake American numbers, because I don't know what the equivalent in Celsius would be. It goes from like 50 Fahrenheit, which is decently chilly, right?
Mhm.
Up to like high 70s from just being 30 feet away from this room.
Like stops and gets like an actual chill, like, oh, okay, there's something down there.
You do see the shades fly into that room, though.
Kind of like turns to Lore. Do you want to wait out here?
I mean, I'd prefer not to.
Lore is our only source of light, and I'm going in there, so Lore's going in there. Isn't that right, Lore?
Okay.
I
Sounds like
love
solid
that.
logic to me.
I love that.
Now, Valdis,
You're going in there.
be a good man and lead from the front, just in case anything happens, you know?
I think Isaac would have caught up behind Arthur by now.
Yeah, because I imagine you guys stopped to be like, hey, yo, something's weird in there.
How's Anastasia doing? Is she still passed out?
Mhm.
Breathing. Still
Okay.
lumped.
You stay in the
But
back
breathing.
then in case something jumps out at us. And then he turns on you and he runs into the room.
Okay, as soon as you
Yeah, I
run
think
into the
Isaac
room.
will move in third as well. I think Isaac will move in third. So
Oh.
after Laura.
Okay, Valda, since you're going in first, make me an
Mhm.
endurance check.
Okay, here
Oh.
we go.
Whoa.
It's like cold and hot, right? You said?
5.
Ah, yes, of
Okay.
course.
Valdis, here's what you see. As soon as you enter the room, it is bathed in red light, all coming from a glowing red gem embedded into the ceiling, which is producing this very intense heat. It is over 100, probably over 110 degrees in here. And you just, the second you enter, you are sweating. Your shirt gets soaked. And because you failed to meet the DC, you take a point of exhaustion.
Oh no.
Fully
Okay.
check the shit now. Mm. All
But
right, who's there?
it is hard to breathe in here from how there's no moisture in this air at all.
Validus probably like looks like Patrick from that one fucking SpongeBob meme. Yeah. Oh, guys, don't come in. It's oh my god, it's boiling in here.
And we all just walk in, probably.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
All right, Lorian.
Just walk in
As
through
soon as
the
he
door.
starts,
What's that?
yeah, as soon as he starts heavy breathing, Isaac's like, he might be dying. Go.
We gotta save him.
All right, if everybody's going in, I need everybody to make me endurance checks.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
it. I'll take that point.
Law was in front of me, so I can't go until Law goes.
All right, Lorian,
I
you
got
first.
22.
22.
Oh, 22 and
Alright.
22. Fuck yeah.
I can't wait to
4. It was
fail.
almost a nat 20.
I can't wait to
Almost.
fail. Oh boy, let's see. 14?
Laura and Arthas just look at each other. What are those losers talking about? It's not hot at all.
All
Yeah,
right,
I have no idea. The
Fine.
princess seems
The
fine
fucking
too.
desert kid can't handle the heat. That fucking Norfair climate really got to him.
it was
I
a
look at
it
Lori
was
and I
a.
go,
Sorry, go ahead.
oh, go ahead. No, you first.
It was a very sudden change. Like it was from like in the matter of like a minute, you went from 50 to 110. Um,
Ugh.
Everly,
I look to
you
Lori and I
also take
say,
a point
like,
of exhaustion.
Damn it.
they act like they haven't done intensive training in full armor or like extensive like heat exhaustion, to prepare themselves for desert climates or any kind of situation. I thought they were
That just
warriors. I
like
just look at Lorian when I say this. I'm like, as a
Oh,
I
spy
didn't
master yourself, you probably went through some training.
know, but hanging out with in the sauna for like 5 hours does get you used to it, you know?
Ah, good
oh,
use of the sauna then.
oh! Don't get me wrong.
Exactly.
You two are still sweating as well. You as well, Isaac. It is
We're trying.
like
I just imagine
yeah,
Arthas is just trying to like hide the
yeah,
fact that
yeah.
it
You're
fucking
being the
sucks.
I'm not. You're being the I'm not hot, and you're just
Yeah,
like
I'm
also
not hot.
sweating.
Yeah, I'm perspirating
it.
like crazy right now.
It's that kind. And maybe this is just me. It's the kind of sweat that stings your eyes. You know what I mean?
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I rolled for star because they also count as a creature. They rolled a 10. That's it.
I don't know
So they
how.
fail.
I don't know how exhaustion works for familiars, but if they can get it, Star has a point of exhaustion.
They don't get it, but Star is just killed over on my shoulder.
Yeah, Star kind of makes this whole situation worse for you, Isaac.
Yeah. Validus is like just like on his hands and knees, fucking wheezing.
Oh no, that makes it
Floor in the
worse.
middle of the room.
Because this
Oh,
room
no.
is covered in gold. It is filled with gold as well. So like as you
Oh my
bend down,
God.
your hands touch these burning golden coins.
Oh,
What the
Oh,
fuck is
no.
this place?
ooh.
As
Oh
you're,
my
Um,
god.
Is the source of the magic this gem in the ceiling?
yes, you get this very intense
Okay.
feeling of primordial magic coming from it.
Yeah, Isaac Switting will point up and say, "It's it's it's that. Is it similar in shape compared to this shard that I have?"
No.
Okay,
It looks kind of like a diamond almost.
interesting.
As you
What
look
are
up.
the dragon kids doing?
Good question.
Oh yeah, they saw me first.
They are near the back. They are dogs. Not right now. No. Stop it. No. No. Go lay down. As sorry, the shade, the wormling shades, are all hovering or like circling like vultures almost. But uh, actually, that makes it sound bad. But they're all circling around one very weirdly shaped pile of gold, and all making that weird bark quack noise, this repeatedly.
So I think I, as a player, know what this is, but I'm not sure how much lore would know. Is there a check I should make to roll, or
If anybody wants, uh, I'm gonna need either an endurance or an investigation check, because these coins are way too hot.
I'll fucking roll again. I'll
I
fucking
don't know if
With
I
roll
want to
again.
chance
disadvantage
it.
Oh, disadvantage? Okay.
because of exhaustion.
I'll,
did I make
I'll,
did I make
right,
like
I
an
forgot.
intelligence or
That's
history
a,
check or something
that's an
at
11.
to try and guess what this all is? I think it's
Yeah, they
personally
said
I think it's
invest.
like an incubation chamber for like eggs,
I was
but
thinking the
I
same thing.
don't think lore would have that type of knowledge. Is there anything like that I could do? Not to physically dig, but to
Roll me an Arcana check or a Nature check of your choice.
okay.
Is it just anybody's allowed to do the investigation or endurance?
For yeah,
I
that
was
yes.
right.
Okay.
Lore grew up in a castle. They have no fucking clue what this is.
It must be. You think about it. Oh, this is a sauna for for the dragon who lived here. That has to be it.
Hmm.
We're in
What are
the
we trying
fucking,
to?
we're in the fucking Metal Gear Solid 4
What are we,
microwave hallway.
what are we trying to look for? What are we trying to look for?
Uh,
This is just so
well,
I'm clear on what I'm doing.
Artifice just did it. But the shades were circling around one very odd looking
Right.
pile of gold, and you had to roll either investigation or endurance to try to uncover what was
Yeah.
inside,
Cool. Cool.
because
Cool. Cool. Cool.
the coins are like burning hot from the heat of this room.
I'm wearing full armor. I just kind of walk up
You
as the
it?
heat intensifies. I'm just kind of like sweating, just breathing heavily. I first give the princess off to somebody or just place her next to Everly for support, and I'll walk over real quick and just kind of, with my sword, just jostle the coins out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the princess automatically failed this fucking
I left her
fucking
back at like
endurance.
where I was
She's,
before when I
she's
first made the
fucking,
check,
that
so
bitch
I
is
didn't want to bring her
fucking,
closer.
that bitch isn't well done.
Being
She's
inside the room.
congratulations.
Yeah. It was being inside the room, right?
He's
As soon as we
fucking
entered it,
roasted.
endurance
All
instantly.
right, let me
As soon as
roll
we
an
entered the room.
endurance with
Yeah.
disadvantage
Oh yeah.
because she is
You never said you
unconscious.
put her outside. Yeah, you never said you put her outside, office. I'm just saying. We all rolled endurance.
All right, she got a 15. She's too unconscious to notice the heat or
She's
something.
fucking
Just
sizzling like
right.
hamburger meat.
Just out. She's just out.
But she
She
does
doesn't even
not.
register that he's.
Ironically, she does not gain a point of exhaustion because she's already asleep.
Yep. She's asleep.
Um,
That's
let's
funny.
see. As you take your sword to brush away the coins, you the shades actually at first look a little. They almost seem a little agitated when you take out the sword. Uh, but once as you gently sweep away the coins, you begin to notice a very faint metallic glow that's a different color from all the gold coins. And as you are able to just barely gain enough surface area to grab onto, you grab and pull out a dragon egg. Warm.
Guys,
And as you have your hand on the surface of the egg, there is a very faint beat.
guys, it's a living one.
What? What's a living one? Also, can we get out of the fucking devil's ass crack here? I'm fucking dying.
We gotta go back to Fulgrim. We gotta go back to Fulgrim now.
Leave it here. I mean, I imagine it was here for a reason.
Yeah, it's probably needing the heat for it to be alive.
Fucking, what is it? He
I'm
looks up,
just
he sees the egg. Oh, fuck.
staring at the constitution of the egg. I'm not very intelligent, but could I make a check or something to see if what they're saying is true, or would it be
Come
a
on,
decent
man.
idea
You
to
gotta know
bring
that
it
the
with?
dragon
Look,
eggs need to be warm to survive.
look,
Come on.
I am now holding a living dragon egg for the first time in my life. I'm like, I kind of want to show somebody. And wouldn't this make Fulgrim happy?
It would. It definitely would make him happy.
Probably would.
He's
Roll
also
me-
unconscious, so he can't even see
What
it.
if you brought him out and it died?
Arthas, roll
Yeah.
me an investigation check. Not investigation, pure intelligence.
Pure Intelli. All
Not
right.
20. Come on. Let that brain wrinkle a second.
It's an 11. A little bit above average.
Both the the adult dragon shade and these shades have been leading you to find this. It's probably important that you take it with you.
Yeah, I kind of look to the group and I say, it seems very warm, and as hot as it is in this room, and I'm sure dragons can withstand the heat. Does anybody know what kind of dragon the undead one was before they were undead?
Blue.
You dumbass.
Okay, well, I don't know much about dragons, but blue doesn't mean heat, does it? And if
He's
this is some
lightning.
kind of
You
if
know, the
this
thing that
is some
shot out of
kind
the
of incubation chamber, I think it's fair to say that we should bring it to its father, to say the
No,
least.
no, yo.
You have 30 seconds to leave this
Uh,
room, or I'm making you roll more endurance checks.
I am
Yeah, Laura's
leaving the
all the way
room with
on their
the
way
egg.
out.
Does oh
How
wait,
high up is
oh fuck,
how high up is the gem? The diamond shaped thing.
you mad lad.
15 feet from the ground.
15 feet. Will be too
Arthas will
high
start
for me.
making his way with the dragon egg back to the princess.
Validus is fucking like dying on the inside as he follows Arthas.
Arthas will then pick up the princess under one of his arms, kind of holding her like like,
Like a dog.
I don't know, like yeah, like a dog, exactly. And then has
Goodness.
the egg under his other arm and just starts walking out the cavern jovially.
Arthas, pick one and give it to me.
Lorian, I need light. Your services are required, and I appreciate it. I'd hate to drop both precious cargoes as I ignore Validus's whining as he's barely able to stand up, and I keep walking.
There's no way
even,
there.
even Everly, she's breathing kind of heavy because of her also having exhaustion, but she just looks at Validus, just like tilts her head. You're making quite a big deal of this, I think.
I'm in 75 pounds of goddamn metal next to the sun.
Damn
Yeah,
right.
but so is Arthas, but he's not whining about it.
I just laugh. Damn right, and I keep walking.
Everly just shrugs and keeps walking.
Hey, you're also feeling the heat too, right?
Yeah.
I'm
You got a
dying
really good,
inside.
yeah.
From the desert,
I'm
Validus.
Yeah, I didn't exactly go around wearing fucking heavy armor in the desert.
True.
To be fair, we all got hit with lightning, and I'm pretty sure Valdis got the brunt of it, just like I did. Luckily, I have ways of dealing with it. Valdis, you might want to use some of your massage hands on yourself.
There's no way to reach that fucking thing, so I'm just gonna leave too.
Okay.
little bit too high up for me. I don't have any spells right now. So
Throw a rock at it.
could.
Oh my god.
I
Throw a rock
could,
at
but
it.
I have no rocks on me, and this place is on fire. So
You pick up a gold, you permanently burn it into your fucking palm.
yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. That seems
Validus
stupid.
dying.
No, no. Isaac's like thinking about like trying to figure out how to get this, and then he's like, oh, I just go for that thing in that pile of gold instead, and then he'll leave the room.
All right. As you are exiting the room, I will say, Arthas, the shades are very excitedly swirling around you.
In Draconic, I'm like, hey, not too close. Stop sniffing me. What the fuck? Stop. Oh my god, it's so weird when you fly through me. Oh my, Jesus Christ. Lorian,
Arthas,
keep close. I can't see.
Arthas, they're ghost children. Stop whining. Deal with it.
Oh, don't even start with the whining comment, mister. I can't take a little heat. Ugh, fuck. At least you don't have 5 dragon babies flying around you impeding your traffic, you know?
Well, I can
Goodness.
see, and you can't, so give me the egg, and it'll free up an extra arm.
Pick yourself up the ground first. I don't even think you can carry an egg in your state. I'll just keep walking.
As you, as you, are you taking one of the items, Validus? Are you letting him, Arthas, or are you?
He can carry both. He can carry both if he really
Yeah,
wants
yeah.
to. I think Valis is too literally roasted to try anything.
Exhausted.
we're just we're just we're
This
just
man,
uh
this
we're just
man got
grumbling.
blasted with the fucking full force lightning, and then he just crawled through a microwave.
Literal
He's,
microwave, yeah.
he's cooked.
That's funny. You're so cooked.
That's a good analogy. You're just in a fucking microwave.
But as you, as you're making your way towards the main chamber, the shades stop circling around you and fly towards the exit of the cavern.
Excuse me. As we start getting closer to the exit of the cavern, I'm gonna kind of yell out, "Yo, Fulgrim! Sleepyhead, you good?" Holy
Isaac's
shit,
just
his wings are
singing in the
messed up.
bar.
I hope he's not losing too much blood. Look at his wings.
He's just
Ew, my
noticing
God.
that now.
If you haven't noticed, we just got out of a fight with a undead lightning dragon, and you, myself, and Lorian all took a dragon's breath of lightning to the face.
And Isaac.
Yes,
I,
thank you, Isaac. I see
I
that
can
look
give
on your
him.
face.
As,
I can
as
give
you
him a
as you
tiny
see
bit of
me
healing.
digging for a pile of gold.
I can give him a tiny bit of healing, maybe just wake him up.
I think that would be good. What about you, Validus? You still got your mystical, weird healing ability? I know you can share it
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, I still got some juice in me.
Lore will pat him on his shoulder and just give him 2 HP. It's time to get up, Fulgrim. We have something for you.
Got a present. A good one.
Well, this is gonna dump all 9 hit points into Fulgrim that he has
Uh,
left over.
Hold on a second. Let's back up just a second.
Backing up. Backing up.
All right. Sorry, just a second. Fucking. I love all this stupid stuff. Okay, so. Let's get the right music. As you all exit out of the cave, before you can get to Fulgrim,
Hmm.
I need to lower this in advance because otherwise it's going to get very loud. As you
That's a
exit,
perfect volume for me.
well, yeah, but for the because I think we each have individual volumes for Musico.
Oh, that's right. We did adjust that shit.
As you exit out of the cave, standing between you, not between, but like standing next to Fulgrim, staring at you as you approach, and unfortunately have to go back to stepping into the muck, is the shade of what appears to be Teogrin.
Oh.
As you approach, you see the shades all flittering around her, making those strange quack bark noises. And as you approach, it seems her attention is on Arthas.
Don't worry, it's safe. As I kind of just look down at the egg under my arm. I'm holding it securely.
Its massive head descends, getting closer and closer to you, its eyes fixed on the egg.
In Draconic, I say again in like a guttural kind of like calm voice, just, it's safe.
It nods. Unlike every other shade before. I suppose Isaac doesn't see this, considering he is digging through the treasure. Good job, Ken.
Good job, King. Find your magic
Like,
item.
Yeah, get that cash.
listen, not everybody is, you know, gonna deny me, okay?
No, no,
Not
no,
everybody is.
no, absolutely. Get that bag.
Get that back, King.
Said, fucking deserve this. Fucking deserve this. Fucking deserve this. I literally got blasted by your wife. Got blasted by your wife. Fucking deserve this.
Uh, Probably shouldn't give this to you, but I think that's what I'll have it be. Oh wait, hold on. What? Yeah. We'll just have that open. Unlike every other shade, rather than turn northwest towards Castle Norian, you watch as the dragon turns to Fulgrim and strides over towards his face. It stares down at him for a moment before gently pressing its head against his. And you all watch as, like when the Ravenous Void died, its form begins to melt. But this time, it melts into Fulgrim, moving over him and fusing together with him. As the shade disappears into him, you see the Fulgrim, most of his wounds, well, not all of his wounds. They're not healed quite per se, but he looks to be in a much better state. Most striking of all are his wings. Before, they were tattered, bent, never to be used for flying again, but now, ignore the swamp monster. His name's Fred. He's just here on weekends.
The growling in the background of the music.
Yeah, he's sad that his boss is gone. You see now his wings are made up of a patchwork of bronze and blue.
Huh.
The Guardian opens his eyes and looks down to all of you. Oh, good. Seems you won then.
Not just that, we've got good news. And I gesture to the egg. Not all hope is lost, friend.
His eye slowly moves down to the egg. And for a moment, he just sits there and stares, his expression unchanging before his eye widens.
Don't worry. I'm unlike the last ones. This one's actually real.
And the heart is beating.
He will slowly, because he too is not doing, still not, despite his more grievous wounds being healed, he's still in pretty rough shape. So he very slowly and gingerly holds out his claws towards you.
I will gingerly and very carefully place the egg in a way that he could easily take it.
Sorry, I just imagine while you're doing all this, you just have the princess draped over your
I
shoulder.
have the princess just thrown over my shoulder, yeah, just fucking nodded.
It's like a rug or something.
If only she was awake right
Just looks
right
really
now.
uncomfortable.
If she was awake right now, she'd be the happiest person alive.
Mhm.
After I hand the egg, I will go back to like a normal princess carry. I've just been carrying the egg, so I'll hand it to him and adjustle the princess back to a more comfortable position.
Fair enough.
Um, Fuck, I didn't plan for one of the party members not to be here. It was
Well, in the time that we walked out and are doing this, I feel like Isaac might have been able to do at least.
It's a large pile of gold. Uh,
Damn it, Isaac!
all right, you know what? Fine, we'll speed it up. As Fulgrim takes it, you watch his tears flow, come brimming to his eyes, and as he closes his eyes, he just continues, repeatedly whispering as he clutches the egg to his chest. Thank you. Thank you. And as that is happening, Isaac, you spend like 5 full minutes just nonstop digging. Like you're getting like good armfuls of gold just out of the way, right?
Come on. Come on. Star, help me. And then Star's just like climbs down my arm, puts one hand on the gold, and then just flops on the ground. I'm like, God damn it, Star.
But eventually, you find. I shouldn't be giving this to you, but I'm going to anyway. Because I like causing problems for myself. You hear something. It's rather small, so you don't notice it first. But you hear something like decently heavy sounding fall from the pile of coins and fall to the ground next to you. You see what looks to be a metal ball that looks as if it. Imagine a ball of a rubber band ball, if it were made up of iron rings.
Oh shit!
Go ahead and add.
Yeah, Isaac will you'll pick it up.
Go ahead and add an iron
And
bands of binding to your inventory.
what the fuck is that?
Those are good. Yeah, Riley, you're really making your life hard for yourself, especially if it succeeds.
Don't worry, I have plans.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Actually, I need to reread that description real quick.
And added it.
Let's see. Do you then go back outside?
Yeah. Isaac's not trying to look for multiple things. He just wanted one thing. So yeah, and he'll go back outside after that.
They're not overpowered, but it will be a clutch item if used successfully.
It's a good thing that I can only use it with my crossbow. I can't use it with magic, so that's that's the good thing about it.
I need to
You could
check.
throw it.
Need to check something
Yeah, I can
real
throw
quick.
it. My dex is not super great, I think. Oh no, it's all right.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
As you step outside the cave, you see the shade of the giant dragon is gone, and you see
Oh,
Fulgrim is
oh.
awake.
So the dragon is gone, and the other dragon is awake.
And now he's got
Okay.
wings.
Oh, oh yeah, because I was the first one to notice that the wings were fucking gone.
You
Would I
see,
have noticed the wings attached, kind of?
you see, they are like a patchwork of bronze and blue.
Oh,
That's a rather striking look.
yeah. Yeah, Isaac will jog over to the scene.
As you approach, you hear Fulgrim whispering to the party, "Thank you." And as you step up, suddenly, once again, the wormlings each circle one of you.
Hmm.
Though there's very little in terms of facial expressions. You feel an
They're
overwhelming
like
sense of
stationary.
gratitude. Sorry, what?
Oh, no, sorry.
You,
I thought they were stationary. No, no. All good.
as they circle around you, you feel this overwhelming sense of gratitude from them,
Hmm.
and they do as their mother did. As they each kind of float in place for a moment to look at you, they then fly. They fly at each of you and become one, fuse, becoming a part of you.
A
I,
shiver.
and I would like to congratulate
Ooh.
everybody. You gain a super level uh, with the fixed feat this time of
Mhm.
Iron Wormling Soul.
Okay.
Should be in the features. If you need help adding it, let me know. For the super,
How do we do super? Sorry, go on. Yes, how do we do it again?
go into your character
Oh, you go to
builder.
features traits.
Yeah.
Go into your character builder. Go to the place that lets you update your health. Roll your starting class's hit die.
Oh. Oh.
Uh, I've decided to
Roll
chain.
it as
Sorry.
like a D something.
Yes. For bards, it'd
Like
be a
public. Yeah.
D8.
Public. Cool.
Here's
We all
how.
just roll that publicly so that everybody can see it.
Yes, please. Here's
Sweet.
how I'm gonna work with low rolls. Uh, if you get a 2, sorry, that's about it. If you get a 1, you can either choose to take a 3, no matter what class you are, or you can roll again and take the new result, no matter, regardless of what it is.
We're
Mhm.
rolling one of the hit dice, correct?
1 hit dice, yes.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a D10 for me. Okay.
It's a D10 for me too.
Cool.
All right, let's start with Arthas. Roll yours.
I just fucking rolled by.
What
it
Val
come
just
up?
get? I'm
Did it-
curious.
Did it
What'd
come
he
up
get?
in the chat?
It's a 6.
instead of the okay.
What?
Oh, look at you.
What? Wait, why am I not?
Wait, it didn't come up in
Click
the.
on the chat.
No,
It
wait.
didn't come up in the chat.
It didn't come up in the chat.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I
it
gotta
said
put
that
my fucking phone
our
out.
audience can see our rolls for our hit points.
That is the goal. Yeah.
I'll roll a d10. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see.
Oh, I rolled a 2. Better luck next time.
Unfortunate.
It's
In-
fine. My max HP is pretty high considerably, so
So
Oh, yeah.
okay.
increase your maximum HP by 2.
Okay. Oh, did Hero's Feast wear off?
No,
Not
we
yet.
haven't had a long
Okay.
rest yet. Yeah, we haven't had a long rest.
Okay.
Iron Wormling Soul. There we go.
Oh shit.
For the audience, Iron Wormling Soul is a custom feat, where by fusing with the shades of the Iron Wormlings, a number of times equal to your reaction, to your proficiency bonus, a player can take a reaction and absorb any incoming lightning damage as HP.
Really nice. Wow.
I considered calling it Lightning Eater, but
Nah.
yeah.
Yeah, Iron Wormling sounds
I
so
like
much
this.
better.
Yeah, I like this one. Oh boy, who's rolling next, people?
All right, Everly.
Like, what are you
Roll or
for?
die.
Yeah.
I rolled mine before hit 2.
What?
Why can't
It
we
didn't even
see
come up in
them?
the chat.
I don't
Didn't
know,
even
but
come
I
up in the
posted it. I
chat.
posted it.
I
I
posted
posted it.
mine too.
Everybody quickly go to game log on your character sheet and make sure it's
Oh, hey,
sending
we both
Yeah.
got
to
6s.
everyone.
Put it on everybody. Yeah.
Make sure it's sending to everybody. You're doing it from your character sheet, right? You're not doing it in the character creator.
Oh, that's
No,
probably
no,
why.
We were we
Right,
were because
right.
you told us to
Okay.
go there.
Yeah, I was just following instructions.
Okay, no,
You
that's
should've
my
rolled on
fault.
the character
Okay,
sheet
I
there.
do have confirmation they did roll 6s. For the rest of them, roll on your character sheet, just so audience can see, and so we can
Who's next?
we can pretend we're not lying.
Who's next?
I sure as hell
Isaac.
wasn't lying. That 2 is for everyone to see.
Alright.
My failure.
Let's see. D8. And I rolled a 4.
Hey.
Got the
Easy,
average,
Isaac.
I'll take it.
Lorian.
Come on, get the highest possible.
I
You
got a
got this.
5.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Nice.
All right.
Hey.
Actually, that means Everly got the maximum roll.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh,
They roll,
wait.
Oh
they
my-
roll a 6.
Oh
I
god,
rolled a
the
6.
wizard's slightly less
Beautiful.
squishy. We're doomed.
Yes.
All right. Make sure to add that to your total. Your true maximum HP, I should say. If you need help with
All I know
that,
how to
let
do
me
that
know.
is by, overriding max HP, or do you have to, like,
Go-
input it in the,
It's in
Character
rolled
creator.
HP. It's in rolled HP.
Go to the
yeah, I
character
wasn't sure
builder.
if you changed the number.
Yeah, so like mine
Yeah.
was so mine was 13, so now you just change your rolled HP to the number that you added, which mine is
Okay.
now 17.
The HP modifier, right?
Yeah.
Oh, roll.
No, rolled HP.
So what's your
Rolled,
current rolled
not
HP?
18.
It was 39 because of the hero's feast, so minus 15. What is that, like 24?
I think that's your max HP.
No.
No. It's
Yeah,
rolled HP.
Yeah,
Not
so I
your
just add
max.
the 2. I just add the 2 to the rolled HP, right? I don't just
Yeah.
change rolled HP to 2.
Mhm.
I just add 2 to
You
it.
just add 2 to it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, hang on.
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
to...
and then yeah.
Well, now I have to
mine
check
was-
to make sure everybody's...
Wait, what's mine? Yeah. Okay, cool.
I went
good.
from 23 max HP to 29, so my math should be right.
Yeah, mine went to 21. It
And
went
Yeah,
mine is also 22, I think.
21.
Yeah.
damn, our fucking wizard's now a tank.
Yeah, mine's fixed. 41. My
Yep.
max just added
Okay.
2.
Just checking.
Yeah.
All right.
And how do we add that feat?
Oh, so you
Go
go
to
to your
features.
character
Yeah.
page and you go to features and traits,
I,
and
I,
then you scroll down to where it says manage feats.
Everett, I think you're gonna very much enjoy this one.
Okay.
So, wait, our intelligence score also increases
Yes.
by 1. Validus went from 8 to 9. He's no longer stupid.
Oh shit, we get to increase that too? Damn.
That already
That
increases automatically. It's automatic.
Right. Oh, no wonder. Well,
Validus is slightly less stupid.
and suddenly, for just a brief moment, there's a flash. Did the princess do something wrong? No. No, it's Isaac who's
No,
wrong.
definitely not.
inconceivable.
It's the prince who's wrong.
That doesn't help me in any way, but cool. Good to know.
This is the saddest fucking feat ever. We have the souls of dead baby dragons in our bodies now. What the
Just don't
fuck?
think about it. Just don't think about it. Like,
They're
why you
they're
gotta think about
helping you. They want to help you save the world.
Oh. Don't think about it.
Arthas is beaming with happiness right now. This fits his entire MO perfectly.
Can we actually like feel like a presence inside of us?
Yes, it's faint, but yes.
I honestly, Validus looks really fucking happy.
Arthas turns to Validus and in Draconic goes, I'm going to start talking in Draconic for a while now. You good with that?
He responds back in Draconic. Yeah.
Kind of gives you a nice pep in your step. You almost, I feel lighter,
I
sharper.
walk over to Emily and just be like, I'm gonna talk in Elvish. Do you know how to speak it? I'm talking in Elvish.
Fucking elf.
I don't want to be left out.
I don't want to be left out. They're talking different languages. Do I have to do it too?
Everly speaks in Elvish back, saying, "Yeah, I can." And then she looks at Validus and everybody, and she starts speaking in Draconic. I can speak in this as well.
Oh no, she can
Oh!
speak it.
We just all know Draconic. He says
So can we
like
all?
in Draconic.
Can we all speak in Draconic? Lore
Except
says in
for Isaac.
Draconic.
In
Except
Draconic.
for
Oh my
Isaac.
god. Isaac's left out.
That's
Oh,
so
no.
funny. That's so funny. Isaac said.
I mean, I can teach you if you want, Isaac. Lore says in Draconic.
Isaac Isaac just looks at you and just shakes his head.
Aww.
He doesn't know what you're saying.
As you're all having this fun little
He says,
conversation,
fuck you.
bullying
He
Isaac.
says fuck you all. He says fuck you all and primordial. Fuck you all.
So for some reason, Isaac says boulder, flame, icicle. Which makes really no sense, but that's what he says. And as you're saying that, Isaac, you all hear, "Oi!"
I turn.
You,
Where's that noise coming from?
as you all turn, you see, trotting through the nighttime swamp, is a band of knights, led
God.
by the now one-armed Marissa Marigold,
Oh.
Yeesh.
who approaches with a big grin on her face.
She's alive.
You're alive.
As she approaches, says, "Yeah, I'm surprised too. I'm more surprised to see you schmucks still up and walking."
Hardly. It was a hell of a fight. But Tealgren's gone, I think. She kind of merged into Fulgrim.
Huh. I'm gonna have a roll.
Well, we killed the undead one and it melted away into one of those shades.
Marissa is gonna look around at the party. Then suddenly, Arthas, you're gonna see her approach you very rapidly.
Uh,
And she's gonna reach for
I,
the princess,
oh, no way. I fucking move a bit and be like, whoa, back up.
and she'll kind of, as you move back, she's gonna continue forward and kind of like bump into you and try to whisper to you, "Put her hood up."
Oh, right, 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 right,
Oh.
right. And yeah, I'll move the hood so that it's covering her face a bit. And I'll kind of nestle her in a way like in the princess carry where her head is kind of against my chest, like facing away from people kind of thing.
She'll,
Kind of like how they hold ET in the ET movie.
oh yeah,
They're like with the hood up, just trying to hide him, you know?
As she steps back, she'll look back to the rest of the knights who are all approaching the crying Fulgrim. This will be a hell of a job to get back, but you all held up your end of the bargain, and for that, both I and Mamba are eternally grateful.
Hey, you already paid me for the job well done. As I kind of clonk my helmet with a fist.
They paid you?
I look at Isaac with like this blank
Right.
stare under my helmet, and in my thoughts, I go, "The helmet."
Let's
Well,
get.
Isaac nods.
we probably wouldn't have made it without you going ahead of us.
Sure.
Yeah, good thing you held off all that problems we could have faced.
As she's a bit closer now, you see there's just the vaguest little bit of a stump where her arm used to be, and she kind of like waggles it. Yeah, you're telling me.
Were you
Now,
right-handed or left-handed?
uh,
Hey, at least
she,
Mamba's
she,
safe now.
she wiggles the stump,
Ah,
which was her right
he was
arm.
that handed.
Yep.
He was that handed.
Well, better time than any to become ambidextrous, as they say.
Yeah, but my handwriting was already bad as it was. Anyway, that's not
Yeah, that's
important.
why you got squires and magic for that.
At least
True.
you're 5 pounds lighter.
You calling me fat? Like
No, I'm saying
glares
that
at
at
you.
least you're 5 pounds lighter. With a
Yeah.
big smile on his face. Like he actually thinks that he's helping.
Isaac, I don't know if those types of words of encouragement are the right for this moment.
You get a bodic.
She puts her hand on her hip. See, now, no offense, and it might just be the swamp, but you all smell. But being around you smells like shit. So let's get you
Oh,
back
we
to
definitely
town.
smell like shit.
Let's get back to town.
Oh yeah, I'd love to. I'd
Get
love
you
to
a
have a
bath.
shower. I'd love to have a bath. I'd love to rest. I'd love a lot of things. Food.
I'm very tired.
Yep. All right, boys, let's bring them home. And to make a long story short, you're all loaded onto very large horses, much bigger than the ones you
What about
even
Fulgrim?
received.
What about Fulgrim?
There is a whole elaborate. He cut. He's not in a way to walk right now. Like as they examine him, they say like it's weird. I'll just give you the lowdown. His muscles are atrophied,
Right. Okay. Well, I mean,
as if his muscles haven't
like-
been used in like several weeks.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll thank Fulgrim, but like, we got to get back onto what we were actually supposed to be doing, the
But
mission.
they load him onto a tarp, very large tarp, and more or less slide him using like 4 horses through the swamp and back to
Yeah.
Mamba. And as you arrive in the middle of the night, you're all treated to a very you're all dead tired. You don't like I hate to say this, you're actually too tired to eat right now. Between the sauna like room and the fight with the Ravenous Void, you are all treated to a very luxurious bath, a
Yeah.
and nice
Yeah.
soft beds, and you all immediately just crash.
Can I say something funny and maybe if it has consequences, then I probably will do it. But like, Validus misses the bed by an inch and sleeps like on the floor right next to the bed.
No, people can sleep on floors without. Yeah, that's funny.
I'll
You can
Like
sleep
he goes
without
to
being on
fall
the
on the
bed.
bed, he hits his head off the side and just falls on the ground.
I just imagine
I'm
the meme where like you roll a like you roll a nat one and you just bounce off the bed and hit the floor.
Yeah,
yeah,
pretty much.
I like
I
to
imagine.
imagine. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say I put the princess just in her bed when we get back and like tuck her in. She's probably too gonzo right now. We'll deal with her getting like a bath and stuff probably like in the morning or something.
Yeah, absolutely. Uh, Validus, you do land on the bed for a second, and then just immediately, like, you didn't even take off your armor. You just slip and like roll off the bed and fall asleep on the floor.
Are
Too
we in a room
tired to get back
together?
up.
Are we in a room together or are we separated?
You are in the military base. You did not go to an inn this time around. Seems several people gave up their beds, considering everything you've done for Demamba. And but you all have separate rooms.
Ah, sweet. Okay, I'll have Star watch over me for the night as well.
Star gives you the fucking bombastic side eye. Like, I have a point of
Star
exhaustion.
doesn't sleep. Star doesn't sleep. Like they're familiar. They're familiar.
They desperately wish they could.
Yeah. After being in that room. hmm
But all is well that ends well. And I think here is where we'll take a break.
Very
All right.
nice.
All right.
Time to get ready for the actual journey. Okay.
I'll be
This was
right
just a
back.
side quest.
We'll be
A
back.
little boost in health would be nice.
We'll be back in about 10-ish minutes or so.
Cool.
Get 'em, boys.
Hmm.
All right, I'm back. Are we dead yet?
Yes. Sorry, you missed
Damn,
everything.
for real. Had a heart attack in his sleep. I see.
We died.
Pretty nice. Pretty
So,
nice little magical ball I got here. I'm gonna use it on a wizard. It's gonna be great.
use it on Derringer next time we fucking see him.
No. What? No, that's stupid. Why would I use it on somebody that's strong? I'm gonna use it on somebody
Be-
that's lanky,
Because if
like a wizard.
if he fails, if he fails, he's just stuck there. Because we're not gonna fucking let him out.
No,
No,
it's
Validus would let him
incredibly
out.
bad.
There is a
It's
difference.
it's incredibly bad to use this thing on somebody that's strong. It's better to use it on somebody that's annoying, but
Yeah, if they roll
powerful,
higher
which
than a
is a
20, they
wizard.
break it. So
Like a
keep that in
wizard
mind.
or a sorcerer, because those two ain't gonna make that. Those two ain't gonna
We
make
should
that.
use it on Validus's dad when we beat him. That's a
No!
great candidate.
Oh
No,
no!
I'm telling you, it's not gonna work because
The item
it
will
breaks.
shatter
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
if
you,
the
breaks.
enemy rolls higher than 20 for
I
a strength
mean,
Mhm.
check.
again, you can always roll a 1.
Nah, I'm not even gonna bother. Like, that's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
The cool thing about the magic item is it lasts forever as long
Yeah.
as it doesn't get broken by someone with strength.
Yep.
So I just
And if
imagine
it
with
hits the
our shit luck is gonna make it so that if he uses it on one big thing, that thing's gonna roll a nat 20 and shatter it without even
yeah,
trying.
I'm just letting you
It's like,
know, it's
holy fuck.
like the best people to use it on is like spellcasters, like full spellcasters. So like sorcerers, wizards, maybe even bards. Um,
That should be fine to use it on.
yeah, but this world has barbarians, so
Mm, right,
Scary thought to
JoJo.
have.
Right, JoJo.
mhm,
I forgot.
yeah.
Barbarians.
So fellas, we did it. We
We
saved
freaking did it.
we
Fucking
saved
survived.
Norfera as it's fucking burning.
No, Isaac didn't say we saved no Ferrari. He said no. The Mamba's safe. He said the Mamba's safe.
Yes, but that's one bastion in a line of other places that we're saving. Take it as a win. We got one
One
thing done. We
one
accomplished
bastion
one
out of like
major
50.
quest so far.
Well, 2 technically, because we also saved Fulcrum. Because if Fulcrum fucking
That's
tipped it,
true.
Norfera's just gone. There's no
That is
saving
true.
that.
That was a clutch up in a half because if we didn't save him, then we wouldn't have even been in this predicament.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
2 wins. We got 2 wins under our belt.
Don't worry,
We
guys.
also saved Quilton. Don't forget Quilton.
I'll
Oh,
just
I
use the
haven't forgotten
iron.
Quilton.
I'll just use the iron band on Emily if
How
she
long has
changes
it
to the
been?
bad side.
How long has it been since we fucking like accepted the go save go find the Guardian quest? What, 2 months?
No. It's probably been like 2 full weeks.
I
How
mean
long
like
was the
out of
travel
game.
to
Like
the
like out of
Guardian?
game. Out of
Oh,
game.
out of game? It's been about how many weekends was it? Did we play?
No
There's four
fucking
every
no, a
month.
lot.
There's 4 in every month, and it took us about 6 sessions to get past the
Definitely
dragon and get here. So yeah, about a month and a
fuck.
half. I would say a month
Fucking
and a half.
world's
Mhm.
longest side quest. Holy fuck. We did
That
it
was
though.
good,
It was
dude.
really good.
You guys rolled really good on your health, so now you guys got a nice little buff. And now we've
Yeah, how
got
much
this
is
thing so that Everly could be like
Yeah.
not
Everly's
only
the
attack but
healer.
heal. Not
Everly's our fucking
necessarily
healer now.
not
not
necessarily
a
our main
healer,
healer, but now at least we have a
but
clutch up. And Everly can use Shocking Grasp on themselves too, in case they
Yeah.
get like destroyed one turn. They could just
Everly, tase
pop
yourself
up.
and heal.
yeah.
Taser.
Taser.
If any enemy is wearing like if you zap like Arthas or Valor's, you have an advantage because they're wearing metal.
Mhm.
Isaac ain't. He's well actually he's got a shoulder pad, but like his armor is leather.
I'm sure like that
So
we would like let you hit us if you're here to heal us.
well yeah I know, but like it's advantage to hit so that she can heal, you know?
Yeah, true. Because like if she like gets a
Yeah, because
crit,
she
then
can still miss. She
yeah.
can still miss you. You guys have high like decently well AC, especially
Oh, you
Arthas.
bring up a good point because
Yeah,
if Everly crits, then that's more healing.
That's fucking 2d8
sure.
of health, I think, right there.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
good
Yeah.
stuffs.
What
Because
what she
I
should
don't
use
think
it on though is fucking
I don't
lightning bolt. You
I don't
just
think she
fucking
sorry,
uh
she doesn't have advantage on me in law.
yeah.
Because we're not wearing metal armors, we're wearing leather armors.
If
Um
if we need like a quick heal, we can fucking like form a conga line, then everybody can like cast lightning bolt on us.
yeah. Well she can do chain lightning, hit the enemy, and hit all of
Mhm.
us.
Imagine how terrifying
Um
it would be for an enemy to witness that. We all just line up and it's Everly's turn, and Everly's like, "All right, you guys ready?" And the enemy's looking at us. What the fuck are they doing? And she just absolutely a normal attack would kill most people with lightning bolt. We just all take it and smile. We all just grow back our limbs and fucking our wounds
I'm
heal.
fucking
The enemy
dancing
would look
with
at us
my
like,
healer.
"What the fuck is going on?"
The fucking morale
Imagine
damage that would do to a fucking enemy is insane.
Yeah.
just imagine an enemy like getting hit by like he sees Everly just charge up like chain lightning. She throws it, and it hits Valis, then hits Arthas, then hits me, and then hits them. Like,
You could
The
use
enemy just
that
starts
to,
laughing like, "Ha, you took out your own teammates," and then we just start laughing like, "You thought." It's like,
you could absolutely use that
game.
to fucking set up some combos in the future.
Yeah.
yeah,
Very
grapple with lightning bolt
Yeah,
so that
grapple with
you get
lightning
healed
bolt.
and they get hit.
because lightning bolt goes through, right? Like
Yep.
it
Yes.
goes
Yes,
Yeah,
through.
it
yes.
goes through
Yeah,
people.
It
goes
goes
through
through
people.
everything in a straight line except walls of stone or like I think it yeah, I think walls. Walls will stop it. So like wood or anything larger than 1 foot of a barrier.
Yeah,
What
I
they're
need to try to avoid those ones, like unless necessary, because your boy's gonna have like, silvery barbs. He's gonna have like counter spell. Like
Do you
these are
think
all reaction type things.
do you think that there's like a secret synergy of like because like of like if you mix Validus's black lightning with like Everly's lightning? I'm curious.
You do like a duo attack
I mean,
together. Finisher move
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
mechanically, it
flavor.
wouldn't do anything.
I know
You guys
mechanically.
do a
But that
you guys do a
style
twin
point would be fucking sick.
Kind
you
of
guys do a
style would be
twin
cool.
Kamehameha wave flavor, kind of like a lightning bolt
Oh
blast.
man, it's
You
like
smite.
Chidori stream.
Yeah, you smite and Everly does lightning bolt. Cool little black lightning arcing death from
Mm-hmm.
above type shit.
Kick fucking
Lightning
ass.
stream.
the anime attacks are going to be off the charts.
The
This
anime
year.
Oh
attack's gonna
yeah.
be insane with this.
It's gonna be fucking epic.
At some point. Hopefully, we don't
Lightning
die
bolt.
until then.
Lightning
Hopefully
bolt.
we don't die.
Do we get to take a long rest when we come back from our
Oh
Yes.
boy.
life break?
Everybody
Let's go.
take a long rest. Everybody, including Validus.
Thank the gods.
You're going to need it because now there are 2 dragons. I'm
Um,
kidding.
Full health,
Alright,
which
and we do not have Heroes
Heroes
Feast.
Feast.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yes, get rid of your fucking Heroes Feast. I don't ever want to
That
see it
should
again.
that should reset when you take a long rest.
Yeah,
just
it
did it.
does.
Yeah. Why does it say that I'm immune to poison and frightened? That shouldn't be a thing. Let me delete that.
Because of
Alright.
Heroes Feast.
Right, yeah, that didn't go away. It was still in my defenses saying that I'm immune to it. I was like, huh.
And went away for me.
Yeah, I got rid of it.
So, are we ready to continue?
More than ready.
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
I'm gonna swap a spell.
Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very good. Lorian is also here.
Oh, also Everly. While we have time.
Yeah.
Did your intelligence modifier go up?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. If you have another spell available, you should have one more
Oh yeah,
slot
wizard.
for
Oh my god, yeah.
you can
You
add
could
an
have done a
additional spell to your
swap.
spell list.
Oh. Oh,
Ooh.
I can.
Because you're a prepared caster and you should have one more slot available now.
Get rid of Bane.
Oh, that's clutch as fuck.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, see, okay, side quests are good, guys. We might be
Mhm.
level 2, but it feels like we're like level 2.5 right now, okay? This is some clutch shit.
I don't know what you mean. We are level 2.5.
I know. But it feels good.
Level 1 boss, literal demon from hell. Level 2 boss, motherfucking corrupted adult dragon.
I can't wait to
Level
fight
3
God at level
boss,
3.
God himself. Yeah, I was gonna
Like,
say
God by
God
level 5.
himself, level 3.
And level 4, the world.
The world. The world.
Alright, let's get back to it. For realsy this
Oh
time.
no, let's see. What do I want? Do you have comprehend languages in your spell book prepared? You're not prepared. You just have it, right?
I have it prepared.
Okay.
I've
Cool.
I've been
Okay.
keeping it. I want to keep it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Normally, I would ask you just in case, because if you're not, I would prepare it. So
Yeah, no,
if you are,
I've been keeping it prepared. Yeah.
yeah. If you are, I am gonna swap to. I'm gonna take off Bane, and I'm gonna put on. Oh, I'm gonna put back on my silvery bobs. That'll
Hmm.
be nice.
All right then. Validus,
Yes.
as you drift into the murky darkness that is sleep, you find yourself just waiting and waiting and waiting until all of a sudden, with no warning, the sound of birds outside.
Is it morning?
You hear the sounds of morning outside, yes.
I'll kind of like sit up, scratch his head. Do I hurt?
Not, well, yes. I mean, you always hurt. There is a
Mhm.
sort of pale, dull pain, but I mean, that's nothing new. In fact, I would almost say it's less than it usually is.
I like look out the window. Am I still into Mamba?
When you look out the window, you realize something. Something's different. The sky is a brilliant light blue, just as it always used to be. You look around and you find yourself in what appears to be a guest room in Castle Norian. Gone are the curses and the fear and the pain. You see several pieces of armor and various weapons strewn about rather haphazardly. Some are hung on walls where they should be. Others are just strewn across tables or dressers.
He looks around, really confused.
Mm-hmm.
First, kind of like grabbing his head, like just saying out loud, "Worst nightmare I ever had." He gets up, gets ready.
You can't.
Oh,
You look down and find yourself sitting in a very nice chair. It is soft, but you don't sink into it. It's has a firm back. You see your legs, but they don't move, no matter how hard you try to will them to. And yet, for some reason, this doesn't, even though it should, for some reason you don't feel like panic over this. It's as if this is how it should be.
is there anyone around me?
No, it's fairly early in the morning, like 7, maybe 8-ish.
I just sit back in the chair. Do I have any, I guess, memories that I really shouldn't have?
Not memories, but you have this feeling of relief that things are over now.
Uh, the dagger. Do I still have the dagger?
The bone dagger, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still around your neck. As if that would ever leave as if you would ever take that off for any reason. Suddenly, there's a knock at your door.
Come in. It should be open.
As you kind of sit back and look to the door, you watch as Princess Anastasia enters into the room. Not the cursed being that you've been traveling with for the past month, but no, Princess Anastasia as she should be. A woman grown, healthy, and happy, especially as she looks at you. It's strange. She seems to have inherited, taken very heavily after her mother. From her eyes to her hair. You would say the smile too, but you so rarely saw Lamencia smile that you can't really say for sure. You have to say though, Anastasia definitely wears the look better.
Kind of like waves to her. Morning, kiddo.
Princess. Wait, no, that isn't right. Queen Anastasia waves at you and says with a somewhat mocking tone, "Well, it looks like look who finally decided to wake up. Good morning, sleepyhead."
Uh, Looks around again. It seems pretty early, actually. But
Well, yeah, but compared to you, everybody else in the castle is already awake and buzzing around. She goes around and she starts cleaning up the place, picking up small items that had fallen just out of your reach from whatever table they were on. She changes the sheets, clears the dishes from last night's supper, and just sets them aside for her to take later.
can I ask a strange question?
When do you ever ask a normal question?
Why can't I walk?
The smile stops, and she kind of puts a hand to, like, balls up a fist and kind of puts it to her heart. I. You see an intense look of guilt on her face. So you were mad at me.
He tilts his head, looking extremely confused. I don't. I, I don't understand.
She looks at you. I tried to tell you not to save me. Not that time, but you wouldn't listen. So, I guess if it wasn't for you, I would have been dead, huh?
I like looks down at his legs, looks back up at her. If if this is all it costs to be for you to be happy, then fair price, I'd say.
She'll walk over, and she'll kind of gently brush some hair out of your face. Come on, Valdis, you know, just having you around at all is what I need. If, if you can't walk, I can't. We can't exactly take strolls out in the garden anymore, though. But it's fine. It means, and she has a sly grin, I get to have you all to myself. And that means you can't stop me from, and you feel this, like, you feel your eyes rolling on their own as she pulls out a, what you know to be a blank journal. And you can already feel what's coming. Something she's asked you 100 times already. To, and every time you've tried to say no to her because, I mean, come on, of all people, you write a book. The silliest thing in the world. I was thinking, since you have all this free time,
Kind of like gestures for her, like, like go on.
I I think it'd be good if you had a hobby. I mean, reading books is fine, but I hate to say it, Norfair's library only has so much, you know?
And my answer is gonna be the same, If I write a book, it's not gonna be a happy one, especially if it's about myself.
Well, that's the best part. And she'll kind of sit down on the bed next to your chair. It doesn't have to be about you. Besides, I'm sure you could write a great story. She kind of starts flipping over the book. What? Okay, what if, hear me out, we'll start real simple, right? I think we'll start with a children's book. It doesn't have to be happy, but just, I mean, of all people, you should, all the stories you told us, this should be a cinch for you.
All right, I'll make you a deal then, right? I'll write the story, and you can draw the characters.
You see her cheeks. Well, her face is already red, being a tiefling as she is. But you see her cheeks go like bright pink. Validus. I know I've improved a little, but they're basically still just stick figures.
So guess who's gonna be asking who what 100 days in a row now? He gives like the biggest like shit-eating grin he can muster.
She kind of puffs up. She does the thing where like she puffs her cheeks out and like does a little like annoyed face, like Frank. And then as she kind of looks to the blank page, you see a nostalgic smile kind of creep onto her face. I think it'd be good if you wrote a. I think. Can I be honest with you, Validus?
Always. We've gone to hell and back at least 5 times over. You don't need to ask anymore. You never did need to ask, really.
Even after everything, I know the people of Norfera still don't fully trust me. It's annoying, but it is what it is, you know? It's better to try and change people's mind than berate them for having that opinion in the first place, you know? But, so, I don't think I can be the role model the people need right now. Not until I earn their trust, you know?
Kind of like puts his hand to his chin. Well, if you want to earn their trust, you have to be the role model. You're not going to earn their trust by doing nothing.
And until I can get to that point, she kind of holds up the book towards you again. I think you'd make a great role model for the children of Norfera. Again, her cheeks turn pink as she kind of brushes some hair out of her face. Kind of like you were for me.
Again, all right, I'll write a book, maybe two, maybe even three, if you can draw the characters. I ain't budging on that. I can't draw. I am I'm not good at drawing. I'm good at reciting stories, telling history,
You hear her grumble
pushing
again.
pushing Arthas down the stairs when he steals another cake from the kitchen, and he says that one like loudly towards like where Arthas's room would normally be.
And you hear Arthas go,
Or do you want me to say something?
If you can
Arthas
think.
would be like, "Shut up, cripple," and then
Oh, damn.
Well,
The princess kind of rolls her eyes at that.
you just hear a banging on the wall. I hear you too. Shut up, cripple.
Oh,
oh, let's go.
Damn.
I don't know where we are in the timeline. If this is a happy ending, bad ending, I'm still trying to figure it
It
out.
has to be a happy ending.
Okay, shit. All right, can I retcon it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be like, yeah, you old
Rick,
man.
oh my god.
He'll just say, yeah. Shut up, old coot, or old man,
Damn.
geezer. He'll
You
call
know,
you a geezer.
It's funny, right, Anastasia? All these years later, some things don't change.
No matter how much you wish they might. Alright, fine. I'll draw for one of the books. I'll only make it the first draft anyway. The drawings will only make it past. Probably won't make it Bleh. Drawings probably won't make it past first draft anyway, but I'll do what I can.
Thanks, kiddo.
So.
And else,
And she like holds the pen and paper out to you.
Well,
An equally shit-eating
now
grin
I
on her
got-
face.
oh, now I gotta think of a story. So, I guess give me an hour. Actually, no. You go right up. Go draw out your characters. Bring them to me, and then I'll make a story based off of what I see.
No, that's not how this works. And as you two start arguing, it gets louder, and it's all playful, of course. It's this playful banter. As like she stands and starts like waggling a finger at you, and you start laughing and like drawing like mocking stick figures of like what her drawings will probably look like. And the entire party is awoken as 3, 2, 1. You're all awoken. It's about noonish. Actually, no, it wouldn't even be noon. No, yeah, it would be noon. As loud party poppers ring out near the military base, and you're all awoken, including you, Validus, from your dream.
This like wakes up, stands up. First thing he does, he tries to like move his legs.
They work.
He fucking like grabs his head sitting upright on the floor. Okay, that's a new one.
Validus,
Yeah.
unlike so many times before, where a dream left you feeling empty, where you had a glimpse into a world that could not exist, this dream, for some reason, feels different. That world that you saw doesn't exist. But that world's not impossible.
I'm gonna take a moment. Do I know where Anastasia would be? Like what room she would she would have been put in?
I'm sure you would have saw me place her in a tent or like wherever we were staying
Yeah, you
when we first
saw
got there.
Arthas bring her to her room.
Gonna kind of not even like throw on my armor yet. Just get up, get dressed, and I guess go find Anastasia.
And as you all are stirred awake, you are assaulted as the morning dreary or grogginess kind of still floats inside your head by the sounds of people starting a party storm outside with hooping and hollering and just all sorts of noise.
I try to hide from Arthas. I roll stealth. Terrible. It's a 7.
Isaac, this is my bed. Get out. No, I'm just
Um,
kidding.
I actually, yeah, no, you know what? That's actually really funny. I'll try to hide in your room. I'll try to hide in your room. Like, I open the door, I close it, and I'm like, "Whew, oh man.
I've been training my senses since the age of 6. I can feel you looking at me from across the room, Isaac. Maybe try staying at least 15 feet away from me next time, as my eyes are still closed and I'm laying on my bed. But thank you for waking me up. What the fuck's with all the commotion outside? I have a headache.
I slowly open the door. And I sprint out of it, saying, I don't want to do training today.
At least close the door! Ah, you motherfucker.
Also, for anyone who took exhaustion, of course, erase it if it isn't already.
Long rest, baby.
Mhm.
It's the cure-all.
Valdis, as you head to the princess's room, you remember the night before this base, because you're in a military base, is where you spent the night. It was still pretty lively. There were still soldiers everywhere, running up and down the halls. The place is completely empty now.
And it sounds like there's a party outside, right?
Oh, from every direction, there's a party outside.
Sounds like a festival going on. Kind of like, gently like props up the dagger. Did you ever go to any of these kinds of things? I wonder. And then when he gets to Anastasia's room, he gently knocks on the door. Hey, kiddo, it's me. I hope the noise didn't startle you too much.
Do you enter inside the room, or are you just knocking on the door?
He's knocking for now.
Mm-hmm.
You know she can't say come in, right?
Yeah, she has no
Yeah,
power.
but he's not gonna barge in.
Roll me a perception check, Validus.
All right. 4.
Ah, I see. I see.
She's sleeping.
You listen in, but you can only hear the sounds of the party from outside.
That's not how doors work.
I can't hear you or the sword. I'm gonna just open the door a bit and see. I don't know. Gently opens up the door, but he opens it like leaning back, like it's gonna fucking explode.
Add sword.
Can I also say that? Can I also say that I would have taken a little bit of time to change Star back into a cat, because I know that he doesn't like being changed too often.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or for too long. So yeah. I'll change him back into a cat, because yeah.
As you. Okay. So as you slowly open the door, you see the princess standing by a window. Her hood is up. As you enter the room, unfortunately, because she didn't take a bath last night, it smells of swamp in here.
Ah.
He's probably smelled worse, like his father.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so just disconnected from Discord. Oh, there she is.
Hello.
You
see her.
Clears his.
You see her at the window, staring out at the street below, hopping up and down in excitement.
Hey, kiddo.
She looks back to you.
How you feeling? You took a bit of a fall last night.
She runs up to you and hugs you.
Oh.
He's taken aback, really, but he also hugs her too. Um. Yeah, we did good. You did good. I'm very proud of you last night.
She will kind of let go of the hug and like shake her head. She'll like cross her arms to make like a big X as she shakes her head, points to you, and gives you 2 big thumbs up.
I mean, yeah, I did great. Everyone did, but you, he like points at her. You faced down a dragon. You helped me. You casted spells. Even though you were afraid, you distracted it long enough so that Lord Arthas and I could kill it. That party for us, that's for you too. Puts a hand on her shoulder. Because you're a part of this too.
The prince will appear in the princess's hands, and he'll say, "So what you're saying is she did all the work."
Actually, kind of.
I'm trying to think back because it's been a week, but when the princess's face cracked, I think you said that me and Everly saw it, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's something to talk about later.
I assume you want to run down and join in on the party.
You've never seen her more excitedly like nod her head. If it wasn't attached to her head, you're worried like it would. If her head wasn't attached to her body, you'd be afraid it might fall off.
And like she's listening to rock music.
Well,
Headbanging.
first things first, you do need a bath. You didn't bathe last night. Respectfully, you smell like shit. You smell like shit.
Her whole face turns white as the stars on her face just glow intensely bright. And she's gonna like push you away and like run out the door.
Aw.
And then get lost in trying to find where the bath is. But we'll worry about that later.
Yeah, she's like playfully like chuckling as she like runs off. I guess, I don't know, does she come back or?
No.
She's gone for like 2 minutes and then she walks back, head hanging low, still smelling like swamp.
She doesn't know what the buffs are.
Okay, I'll walk you to it. It's fine. Follow me.
She follows you, head hanging low the entire time. Because she smells
Pick up
bad.
your head in. Pick up your head, Anastasia. You killed a dragon last night. He's like flexing as he says that.
If she could talk right now, she'd be like, "You called me stinky."
Oh,
Stinky. Sword. Tell her that like she should take pride in killing a dragon last night.
He appears in her hands. You did call her stinky. And then goes back to his scabbard.
Look you two then. And by the way, he's like in a noticeably unusually good smiley mood.
Mm-hmm. You are able to guide the princess to the baths. I assume obviously you don't go in with her.
Obviously.
And
I like waits outside.
She spends an extra long time because you called her stinky. In the bath.
Stinky.
She comes out with like her fingers wrinkled, you know, like if you stay in the bath too long.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, if you peek in after she's done, you notice like there's way too many bubbles. She probably used a lot of soap. Like probably way too much.
I love Anastasia.
Damn it. Yeah, no, because I rolled terrible on stealth, I would have been accepting my punishment and doing like press ups and sit ups.
Yeah, I find Isaac and I'm out there with him.
Yeah.
I'm like doing push-ups next to him with
it.
my like, I'm like counting the cadence, and I keep counting 2, 2, 2 because he hasn't done a single
Yeah.
good push-up that satisfies me yet, and I'm push-upping with him at the same time. Like 2, Isaac, go all the way down, back up. 3, good. 3, no.
We killed a dragon.
We still have 2 more sets after this one, and then burpees, and then you're going for a run with me.
Help! Star just sits in front of me and just does the like you can do it with like one pull up in the air. Just
This
cheering
can't
me
be much
on.
harder than fighting a dragon. Come on, you've got it in you.
I wish I got to the dragon. Doing like trying to struggle to do one push up. Can't we join the party?
When we're done our sets, you'll feel even better to enjoy the festivities when you've got a nice pump going on.
I hate my life. And he'll just continue to do it.
While we're actually, I wanted to talk to Isaac for a second. While we're doing push-ups and stuff, when we take like a quick break, while we're like in the middle of sets, I'm gonna turn to him and be like, you know, it'd be nice if the princess could join the merriment with everybody for once. She deserves it after everything we've been through for a while. I just wish there was some way to disguise her. I mean, you know magic. Do you have any kind of voodoo powers that you can use to make her look like somebody else?
Oh. Hold on.
I mean, wearing a
I
hood's one
mean-
thing, but, you know, it'd be nice for her to feel like a girl again instead of this creature that she thinks that she is.
I do, but if somebody else bumped into her, that would like sort of dispel the illusion.
How's she gonna get bumped into when Valdis and I are standing next to her the entire time?
It's a party. Like obviously, there's gonna be people that want to just dance. Like
I see what you mean. Yeah.
yeah, but I have this, and he tilts his fedora. It's my magical
Oh.
hat.
I just thought you were going for more of a, I don't know, closeted incel look today.
It changes your.
Damn.
It changes on the person.
Yeah.
If you were wearing it, it'd probably be some dusty ass hat.
You're not like those snobby nobles that collects those weird trading cards, are you? Makes a big deal
No.
out of it. Okay, just making
No,
sure. The
because-
hat just gives
No,
those
because-
kinds of signals.
No, because this is magic, and he'll the hat will have a little sheen over it for a split second, and it will change me into Arthas. A perfect replica of how Arthas looks. So
I need to work out a little bit more on my left side. Notice my pecs aren't fully defined on that side. Oh, and I could use. Wait, turn around, Isaac, for a second. Flex the muscles. Let me see my lats. Oh my goodness, I look good.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
Isaac will respond with like, "Who's Isaac? I'm all muscle here," and he turns around and flexes.
Yeah, you are. And I just pose at the same pose you're doing. Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Are you doing this in like your rooms, or are you doing this kind of like on a balcony sort of area?
It'd be like a balcony sort of area, I think, because I don't think it would be press up in and sit up in the room unless it was a decent space.
No, yeah, we're kind of outside, feeling the fresh air.
Oh, then
On the
yeah,
balcony.
I'm on the balcony.
As you're doing this, you two, you hear. Actually, let me roll stealth. Will be with disadvantage. Yeah. You hear the sounds of iron boots approaching from the inside. As Marissa Marigold kind of steps out and sees this display and goes, "All right then. Now,
It's just two artisans flexing.
gentlemen, as handsome as you both are, and as much as I'd love to partake in that, I'm gonna need you to come down to the dining room if you could. Actually, no. Eye patch on the right. Yeah, give me some of the bicep.
No, a little higher, Isaac. A little higher. Yes, that pose like that. Exactly. Now clench. Yes. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And I
All right,
match him.
and I, yeah. Oh no. Eye patch on the left. Flex those legs.
Oh my god.
Legs are important.
Like this.
I love this
Like
game.
this.
All right. Sorry. Meet me in the dining room, and she'll leave. Her face slightly red.
Yeah. Isaac will lean over the balcony and we're like, yeah, I'll be down in a sec, and I'll wink at her.
I'll slap Isaac on the back, laughing like, ha ha ha. See, a little bit of muscle, and your charisma's already improved tenfold.
Doesn't that knock
Now,
off the
next.
disguise
We
self?
need 10 more squats. 3 sets of squats.
No,
Let's go.
it basically his arm still hits me on the back. Like obviously she probably wouldn't see it because I'm looking directly at her straight, and he hit me on the back. So it doesn't dispel the illusion. It just goes through it.
So his hand would go probably not even a half inch, because I don't imagine Arthas is that much thicker than Isaac.
I'm just cut. I have the body of who was it? Brad Pitt and Troy.
Yeah.
And she'll go around talking to everybody else. To Lorian, what are you up to?
Lore is probably in the bath, hogging it. You know.
So you probably saw Anastasia coming.
Yeah,
and then she left
she
with a
went
bunch
through.
Of bubbles in your mouth.
she went through 2 whole bars of soap.
Damn. Damn.
Or didn't go through that much, but they did spend a good chunk of time just scrubbing. You know? Gotta get all that swamp smell out.
Not wanting to be rude, of course, Marissa kind of leans against the wall outside the bath. Says, "Sarah Lorian."
Yeah.
No rush, don't mean to rush you, but when you have try to wrap things up, I need you to meet me in the dining room. It's down the hall to the left. Big open space.
All right, be there soon. And
thank you.
Lore will, in fact, hurry up afterwards and meet her there.
She'll go to Validus.
Who by this point is probably actually putting on his armor and stuff.
All right, you would have taken a bath, so you probably didn't have the armor on when you went to sleep. But yeah, that was my mistake for when you went to sleep. But
no, it's okay.
Yeah, she'll tell you to meet in the dining room, and to Everly as well.
You just reading the book?
Yeah, she would have been just sitting in her room in the corner, just reading her
Wait,
book.
Which book?
You reading the book that my brother gave you, or are you reading a different book?
The wolves inside us.
Oh gosh, yeah.
No, let Everly decide. Which book are you reading?
I think Isaac also gave you the volume 1 of Violet Kings as well. Because you still have that.
I still have that. Yeah, I think I still have that too. Honestly, she probably would be reading The Rise of the Violet Kings at the moment.
Interesting. Fantasy.
I would say you're probably on.
Historical fiction.
You're on currently, I'd say, chapter 12 of 24-ish.
Nice.
You are, as you read, the Violet Kings, a very eclectic group of 4 heroes, and a chicken man for some reason, are just now delving into a mysterious place known as the Helvetican Labyrinth.
Oh.
Ooh.
But just as the heroes touch the magic wall, which reads, I believe it was, "Dare ye gaze into infinity," is what it said. And they're teleported inside. You hear a knock on the door.
Wow.
She would place a bookmark and close it, looking up and just saying, come in.
Marigold will enter inside. Sorry to interrupt you, Miss Hazelwood. But you, as well as the rest of your party, are needed in the dining room. A little treat for you.
She nods and uncrosses her legs and stands up, just like brushing off like her clothes stuff. All right, I'll be there in a minute.
She'll close the door behind her. Does everybody head to the dining room?
Yeah. I dispel my illusion.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll throw some clothes on, wipe myself down, and put my armor on, and I'll put my helmet in my bag of holding when I get ready. That way I can at least talk and see people and eat if there's food to eat.
Were you on the balcony in your skivvies? What the fuck?
I was just in pants working out. I'm just in
Okay.
pants. What do you do? You sleep in your full armor? Come on.
Like, I'm gonna put on clothes. I was like, what? You were just in your undies? Like,
When I say
What,
that,
while
like,
you're exercising? Are you crazy?
I mean,
just
you know
got
what that's
pants on. I
good.
put a shirt. I put my undershirt on, then my chain, then boots. I just,
I wait the 10 minutes.
You're just watching me. I'm just like, you could talk to me if you want. You don't have to stare at me putting on my stuff.
How'd you get that? He points at your eye patch, your scar.
Some noble kid was talking shit to my sister and the princess. I challenged him to a duel. I got a little too arrogant. He cut my eye out, and in retaliation, I cut off one of his arms.
A fair response.
Noble of Nofera?
What's that, Isaac?
Noble of Nofera?
Yes.
What's the name?
Well, it happened when I was 11, and I don't quite remember the names of bullies.
What about the family name?
That's a good question, DM. Did we talk about the family name?
We did.
I gotta go into my fucking note cache for my backstory real quick.
It wasn't the most. No, I'm. Fuck, that was a long time ago.
It was forever ago. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Where the hell's my thingy?
Wonder if it's in your character sheet backstory. Because I remember you copy pasting something into there.
Insert name here.
Insert name here. No, my character sheet doesn't have the backstory, just my notes. I'd have to fucking...
Okay. Well...
Good question. I could have sworn I added it to enemies, but I didn't.
You added it to enemies?
I think it was something along the lines of the... For some reason, I want to say the Borzires, but I don't think that's right. But let's just go with Borzires for now.
Have I ever heard of this family? This
yes,
noble family?
You will have, and they're not like the Borzires are a decently powerful family, and they sit in that very prestigious position of nobody likes them, but everybody has to play nice with them.
Right. Okay.
Because they provide a lot of military power, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, Isaac's just like, ugh. Okay.
and their kids know it.
And then I'll finish the story off by saying, yep, cut off his arm, and in response, my father basically disowned me because I did it in front of pretty much every noble faction that was in attendance that day.
Oh.
No appreciation for winning the fight, except for the princess having my back in the end, which is pretty much the story of why I am now her loyal knight.
I think my father said to me that the Boyzard's head was an asshole.
Oh, very much so. So was my father, and so was their rotten sons.
The Boyards.
Huh.
The Boyards was the name.
Boyards.
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 Yeah. Okay.
I knew it started with a B.
The Boyards. Okay. Fair enough. Well, come on. Are you ready to go? We got to go meet up with Marissa, and then hopefully I can sneak out and go to this party.
I'm ready. I hope
Alright,
they have
sweet.
food.
Isaac adjusts his hat and opens the door. Let's go.
Wait, where's Star? Oh, there they are.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
clinging to you on your back.
Yeah, Star is just sort of like, you know how a cat has like their claws like come out and then they like just pierce into like fabric and they stay stuck there?
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
Aw.
On your
They're
back
just-
or something.
Isaac sort of like does the pat around, and then when he turns his left arm, you just see stars like hanging on
Yeah.
Isaac's left arm on one of his fabrics.
Did good in training
There
today.
you are.
As much as you were complaining, you're getting better.
Am I?
Yes.
I like to think so.
Are you lying to me? Inside chick.
Yes.
Inside chick.
You can do it, but I'm definitely not lying. I'm telling the truth.
Okay. Does Isaac think you're telling the truth? Let's see. He thinks you're telling the truth.
Yeah, you'd be right.
All right.
Let's go meet up with them.
As you all get to the dining hall, it is also very empty. Although a lot of the normal tables have, a lot of the square tables, I should say, have kind of been pushed together to make one big, like, dining table for you all. And you see Marissa sitting kind of at the head of the table. As you all enter, it's like, oh, there you are. Go on, Grievous, take a seat. Anywhere is fine.
Oh man, I'm hungry. As he sits down. Any
Out of
food?
game. Did we tell her that we were called the Aggrievers out of game?
Hell no, we did not.
Hmm.
Hell no.
Okay, that makes me slightly worried. But you know, but it's like Tom knows he walks in like, again, this man like looks happy and confident and fucking proud.
We
Like,
killed
not
a
overly
dragon
proud, but he looks
yesterday,
happy.
you know?
And you know, he sits down. He's very chill, and he has that very slight smile. Like if you like took his face, and, like bent the corners upward, that's that's kind of smile like that he has.
This is one like a big long. Is it decently long like table?
Yeah, decently long.
Isaac's gonna be like, are we getting breakfast or?
Well, it's about noonish, so as you all sit down, all right, bring it in. And a large amount of soldiers will bring out all sorts of delicious looking, like roast meats and grilled veggie dishes. And at least 2 cakes. That probably won't be enough, but that's what they bring out. And set it out kind of just like buffet style in front of you all. All nor fair, or if we could help it, Demambin legacies. No, delicacies. Now, before you start, as she sees, like, I imagine, like, Isaac, like, mid, like, leap.
He's like freeze frame.
Now, I have some bad news for you. Well, maybe not. Maybe bad news isn't the right word, but we have to have a little talk.
About?
As much as I'd love to sit around and have pleasant exchange pleasantries with you all for the next 12 hours. You all don't have time. While you were
What,
gone,
is the knights coming over or something?
While you were gone, about 4 days after you left Demamba, a group of royal knights, a large regiment of royal knights, from what was once Accordia, came around and started snooping, started asking around about the quote-unquote grievers, the group of, and I quote, criminals who kidnapped the princess. As he kind of glances towards the princess, who still has her hood up.
Yeah, that's I'll give you the long and short of it if you want. No, we didn't.
It's not true.
So is it also not true that she kind of caused the kingdom to go boom?
Lord will
No.
nod. No, that part is.
It is also not true.
No, it is. We're trying to fix it.
She didn't. It wasn't her fault.
Shut up. Isaac says.
So it's not her fault, but she did it.
And on who you ask if it's her fault or not. He's the only one who seems to be in such vehement denial.
We're still working out all the details, but...
Sir Valdis, can I ask a question?
You may.
Since it seems your party disagrees with you, can I ask, is she not at fault, or is she not to blame?
Wouldn't those be the same thing?
Not necessarily, no. To not be at fault means she didn't do it at all. To not be to blame is to mean she had at least a, relatively speaking, a good reason.
Alright, fine. I'll say it like this then. As far as we knew, if she was manipulated by some dark entity.
That didn't answer my question, but...
Well, there's your answer on what happened. And the person who's probably leading those knights wants her back so that way he can kill her.
Which brings us to the topic at hand here. Actually, no, before that. And she'll turn to the princess. Your Majesty, would you do this humble servant of yours a favor and take off your hood so I can look you in the face? And the princess kind of looks around at you all before doing so.
I have my hand on my baton.
Validus's smile has been wiped off his face.
There's food on the table, right?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, yeah.
She told you.
Yeah, I'm just eating.
Yeah. As
While
Marissa...
this is happening, you're munching.
Marissa kind of looks at the princess and kind of seems to be thinking for a moment. You know, before... About a week ago, I would have told you to burn in hell, princess. But, given everything your friends here have done for Demamba, and given the fact that, to be honest, I don't trust the guards. I don't trust the Royal Knights in their word. Though she glances at you, Validus. That being said, I don't fully buy your reasoning either. Respectfully, I'll change my sentiment instead, Princess, to respectfully get bent. And the princess will kind of just nod.
If I may say something.
Go
I'm
ahead.
not saying she is free of blame or free of whatever you want to call it. She did refuse to go hide in safety in order to go fight a dragon with us, to wrong her rights.
Which is exactly why I'm gonna help you escape Demamba.
Escape?
Mm-hmm.
Like we just saved all you people. Why are we escaping? Oh.
It's not the people
Demamba.
Demamba.
Isaac, you done with that?
Not been paying attention?
So,
I've been eating. You should eat too. You need muscles.
And I agree. Everybody start eating now, and allow me to speak. The Knights of Demamba.
slowly eats while keeping an eye on both the princess and Marigold.
The Knights of Norfaira still prowl these streets. Seems they have reason to believe that the princess is going to return. That all of you were going to return. So, amidst the chaos of the festival going on right now, I'm going to sneak you all out. As soon as you're all done eating, I recommend getting every scrap off this table. Because after that, after you're out of the city, I don't owe any of you shit. Sound fair?
I was just gonna rip off a turkey leg and start chopping it into little small cubes into a side plate, and he's gonna put it on the ground for Star.
Star eats the whole
Oh, that's
plate.
adorable.
Lore nods as they continue
Food
eating.
and plate. He eats the whole thing.
Does the meme thing where like eats all the food, then starts taking bites out of the plate.
Yeah, fucking the bites out of the plate. Yep.
Roughly how many royal knights are prowling about?
At least 2, maybe 3 dozen.
Oh, yeah,
That's not so bad.
No.
That's a decent sized battalion.
To cover
of
the entire
knights.
city.
They're properly trained knights too.
And they're not under my jurisdiction, so technically, as much as I've tried, I haven't been able to keep proper eyes on all of them. There's too many of them to know where they all are, because they've all split up. They could be amongst the crowd. And if they catch you, they might just try to pull one or you two, probably to your deaths.
It would be unpleasant.
Considering that we just took down a fucking dragon, they'd be stupid if they tried anything.
Not without help, mind you.
We had help, but we still did it.
They're also probably under, well, 2 things. These are the real Knights of Norfaira we're talking about, Sir Validus. You should know better than anyone that they are not to be trifled with. They aren't your normal guardsmen, or hell, dare I say it, they're not even part of your typical militiaman, like there would be here in De Mamba. These are trained soldiers of war, on par, if not greater than all of you.
Yeah, well, this dummy would know, and Isaac gestures to fucking Arthur. He would know the training regimen of the actual knights.
Look, all I care about, which you have no reason to help us any further other than maybe the escape, like you said, and I'm fine with that. But I ain't getting on no single horse. Do you think you can give us like a wagon with like 2 horses?
We're going to the desert, dumbass. You ain't gonna need horses.
Oh no,
they won't do anything.
Oh no, you're getting sneaked out under a tarp, and then you're walking. Like I said, I don't you guys shit anymore.
Well, there you have it.
Although I guess we do have your 1 horse here.
Keep it. I don't want it. Nothing to do with it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's just like
okay.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask, why are you helping us?
I just over to the other. Maybe we can kill it for food in the desert.
It's a good idea. We might need more rations. I could smoke the horse meat so it lasts like jerky.
What were you saying, Lorian?
You should keep the horses of things.
As for why I'm helping you... Well, you did save us from a fucking dragon. I owe you that much at least, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, high five! Isaac puts her hands up.
She kind of just stares at you.
Listen,
you were cute when you were looking like eye patch over there, but...
Isaac's still got his hand up, like right in front of her. Like, I won't put it down until you high five me.
She looks away from you completely.
Laura will lean over and high five him.
Lorian, we could have used that as training. His hand up until it gets too unbearable for him to put it down.
Isaac finger guns Lorian. Thanks.
So what's your plan?
Can't leave you hanging.
Just sneak us through under a tarp and hope for the best.
Well, amidst the
Hopefully
chaos
it's
of
not
the
going to
party.
be the same tarp as the one that the dirty dragon that was covered in mud, blood, and viscera was in. I hope you're not planning on covering us in that tarp.
Oh no, we burned that. We couldn't stand the smell.
Good, because I had to scrub for at least 3 hours last night, get all the crap off me.
Princess
How is
nods.
Fulcrum, by the way?
Well, according to my guards, and I quote, he did not stop crying for 7 hours, and then fell asleep like a baby. Apparently he's still asleep as we speak.
Well, when he wakes up, would you tell him that Tell him that if he ever needs me to seek me out.
She nods.
Thanks.
Yeah, the Grievous got his back. As Isaac sort of just like, he sort of puts down another plate for Star to destroy.
Speaking of that, actually,
Star reaches
Princess,
up.
can you hand me a piece of your journal, like a paper and a pencil, inkwell?
Real quick, Star reaches up, steals another plate, and more or less flips the plate over, and makes a plate and food sandwich.
Mm-hmm. Paper? Yeah, Isaac reaches into his pouch and pulls out a piece of paper and a quill.
I'll move some of my food plates around, and then I'll start writing a note that I'm going to have her deliver to Fulgrim in her absence.
Okay.
And I'm going to write that right now, and then send it to you, Riley.
Absolutely.
Are you discreetly writing this?
It's in Draconic.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
I
Can Laura try and read
languages.
You could, but I have to finish it first. Gotta write it real quick.
I don't understand it. I don't understand
I'm more mean
it.
like, can Laura look across the table and try and
You
read
definitely.
it as
He's
you
not.
write it?
Yeah. I'm not hiding the note. It's nothing personal or like anything. I'm just going to. It's basically like a thank you letter, and just nice meeting you, kind of thing. Sorry for asking for a gift, that kind of shit, and just be a good father because I've had a shit one. Don't try to save the world so much. Leave it to the people that are still alive. Focus on your child for the time being. Get some rest, recuperation. That's basically the gist of what I'm writing. I'll write the full form, but that's essentially what I wanted to get across to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll fold it up and be like, could you deliver this to Fulgrim for me? You don't have to say who it's from. I mean, you could drop my name, but it's fine. I don't think he much cares for me after kind of being arrogant, but all the same.
I think you underestimate the Guardian, son. That man's despite his metallic scales, you could cut that thing with a butter knife. He's so soft. And with that, does anybody else have anything quick they'd like to say or do?
No.
To her? Nah.
Okay. You all enjoy a very nice dishes. Seems there is a rosé level chef somewhere in this building.
Rosé reference.
I feed Star like 2 more plates because it's gonna be a long journey. So
it is gonna be a long journey. Yeah. They recover from their point of exhaustion by eating
thank God.
6 plates.
Oh, thank God.
And after as she asked, because also you hadn't eaten since like the day before, so you're all like fucking famished. So you clean those plates.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And as you finish the plates, and the staff kind of rushes in before Star can get another one. The plates are all cleared away, and Marissa Marigold says, "All right, kids, follow me."
I follow her.
You are quite literally
well
led.
done, right?
You are led to the stables and are quite literally all shoved underneath a large tarp, atop a wagon. You hear some rustling, probably some coins paying the driver, and you hear the coachman go, "Yeah!" as the wagon you're laying in, just starts rolling forward.
Yeah, I think I would get Star to sit on top of the tarp.
Mm-hmm.
That's one. So they can keep a lookout.
Everyone hears, and through Star's eyes, you see a just enormous party. This is the most lively de Mamba, a city of gray, similar looking bricks for buildings. There's actually color, mostly from all the confetti in the air. People are dancing and singing and kissing, just having a grand old time, just making merry, and just causing a damn near riot in the streets.
Isaac says, real like sort of softly, "I hate you, Arthur." Because he wanted to join in on the party, but he had to train.
How's Anastasia looking?
She looks a little
The prick with
sad.
me.
If she'll take it, Valos would like gently like shift around and put his hand out so that way she can hold it if she wants.
She will, and you watch as she kind of wistfully looks to like the briefest, the smallest glimpse of the outside world you can see from under the tarp. It just looks wistfully like she wants to go out.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually the sound fades, and you make your way further and further out of De Mamba. Eventually, the cart stops on, I would call it, the edge of the nearby swamp.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the cab driver go, "All right, everyone, we made it to our destination. You can come out now. No one's followed us."
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Get out.
Yeah.
Laura will be the last one out of everyone.
Validus will like poke his head out first, just check to see if he's telling the truth.
You're in a swamp, so there's probably birds around, but that's about the end of it.
Yeah,
I make sure to note what the driver looks like.
The driver is a kind of a heavy-set man, balding, but has several like notable scars. 3 claw mark looking scars alongside his right eye. Yeah, his eye is open though, unlike Arthas's.
Yeah.
He'll help anybody who needs help getting out. And say, "Wait, I'd take you further, but hate to say it, Demamba's my home, and still don't feel safe out here in the open."
You've done
enough. Can you just point us in the general direction of the exit? Preferably closer towards South Under. We don't know which way
you're way outside the city. Like you can kind of see like the edge of the walls peeking out from behind some trees, but you're way outside the city.
No, like Isaac's just straight, just keep following this path. Like Isaac's actually wondering like which direction. South Under.
You will actually watch the man pull out a compass. and kind of it's a rather nice looking compass, silver trim. On the back, it seems to be some kind of bird, maybe an eagle of some kind.
Oh, that's really beautiful. Piece. That's a beautiful piece you got.
Thanks. Lay wife gave it to me. Wedding gift, she called it. And he'll kind of spin to the north and say, "Looks like you're gonna want to head straight that way. In a day or so, you should see the mountains dividing us from South Thunder. Just about on the horizon."
Okay. Thank you.
Head towards the mountains. Surefire way to get to South Thunder.
I got a long walk then.
Indeed. Safe travels to you.
Let's get. Thanks.
Safe returns.
He'll hop back onto
Enjoy the
his
party.
way. It'll be long gone by the time I get back. That's why I got some drinks in to start. And he'll snap the reins and take off back towards the Mamba.
Hey Riley, what's the date for this day? If you know what it is, because I finished writing the letter. I'm gonna post it to letters.
Ah.
And I want the date on there, if possible. Would it be like the same month, so 3? Would it be 3 instead of 2?
Oh no, we're
Like a
long
month has
past.
We're long past that, I figured. Yeah, I was trying to kind of...
We've been traveling for about a month and something.
So it would currently be... Come on, get to the end. Damn it, world lore. Why do you do this to me? Alright, so it would currently be...
Perhaps you might want to read the letter that you were sending to Fulgrim for the audience.
Sure.
In Arthas's tone, of course.
It says, "To Fulgrim, I'm glad to have met one such as yourself. It was my first time meeting a dragon in my life. The legends I've read about were indeed true. Your strength and intimidating presence was a sight to behold. I was not expecting, however, your compassionate demeanor and your indomitable spirit to keep on fighting. I'm glad that one of your children yet lives. I never grew up with the love of my father, so from a neglected son to a promising father-to-be, I just ask that you are there for them, no matter what. That means take a damn break from trying to save everyone. You've done plenty already. It is now time for you to rest and make sure your child is the priority. Your offspring deserves a life with their father in it. So think about that before you go off to fight in such a weakened state once again. I know you'll be an amazing father, and I hope to one day return after our quest to meet them and you in the future. I'd love to see what a fine dragon your offspring will become, especially because of the large footsteps they will be filling. Your new friend, Arthas, the Spark of Freedom." That's it.
It would currently be... Sorry.
No.
It would currently be the first week of the 6th month, Glory. Specifically... Damn it.
0605 or something like that?
0607.
0607, and then the same year, 839. Okay.
Come on.
Sweet.
It's a very beautiful letter, man. Very beautiful letter. Isaac will turn to the group. People, mush! And he'll just start walking away.
Specifically, it is the 7th day of Nyatpok's Glory. This is actually the month that Nyapok actually takes a week off from doing things we
Ooh.
discussed.
Oh.
Don't worry about that,
Oh.
audience. That we'll worry about that later, maybe.
We're not even gonna we're not even gonna go into it now, so don't worry about it.
Oh shit, that naval blockade's gonna be having a fit when fucking Nyapok leaves the sea.
For reference, audience, the god of the sea is known as Nyapok. He spends 393 days of the 400-day year fighting sea monsters at the bottom of the... Actually, wait, no, hold on. It'd be... Sorry. It would be 383 of the 390-year day. The day year. Fighting sea monsters at the bottom of the sea. And he takes 1 week off a year to basically throw the biggest party in the world. That's not so important right now.
But we don't know that, because none of us worship that god.
That's your problem.
But don't expect much, audience. Don't expect.
You definitely have one of his patches on you, though, for sure.
Oh no, definitely, Isaac does. Yeah, it's on his shin. It's on his shin.
So begins. So we resume to your travel.
Right, Isaac's leading the way. At a brisk pace.
Mm-hmm. You headed straight southeast for the mountains.
I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Isaac was told that it was that way, it was over the mountains, and then it would be where the border is. So that's where he's going.
As you head straight southeast, as he said the day before, as you cross this one square, ending your day's travel, you do in fact see the tops of the mountains emerging over the horizon.
All right.
At least we can see the mountain, guys.
Hey, DM.
Yep.
Is there a rough estimation on how far we'll be going before we reach South Thunder?
The guy said it was about a day and a half's travel, right?
Till you see the
get
mountain.
over the mountain region. Oh, till we see the mountain. Okay.
Give me a second, and I can measure that out for you.
Bring the rulers out.
Will any of us know?
It's going to take you about 5 days to get to the mountain pass. The canyon.
We had a ranger in the group.
It's going to take you 5.
Ranger,
I know.
Sorry. Go ahead.
It's going to take you 5 days to get to the canyon, the canyon pass that leads into South Thunder from Norfera.
Oh boy, we got a few days of travel.
Let's get her done.
Okay. Are we resting down for the evening?
Yep.
I guess
I would assume so,
Isaac. Yeah, that's what Isaac's asking everybody.
We probably should. I'll get food as usual.
The princess
If
creates
anyone
water.
wants to come with.
Oh, that's great. Great idea, princess. Isaac will plop down, and he will put Star on like a little carved magic circle on the ground. And be like, I'm sorry, it's just gonna be for a few days. we need something to get aerial view. I'm so sorry. And Isaac's gonna change him back into a crow.
Yeah.
And he'll be like, "I love you too," and he'll toss Star up in the air, and just be like, "Be aerial view for Valus," and he will follow Valus, but up in the sky. If he sees any food, he will fly down towards it to potentially help, like berries or anything like that, for to help Valus as well. Because he's going on food run, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah, so Star will do that. And Isaac will sort of just shuffle up to a tree, and sort of just sit next to it,
Okay.
feeling a
Validus,
little bit homesick.
Oh yeah.
was there anything you wanted to do?
Fuck. I guess it's time, huh?
Possibly. But real quick
Yeah.
before you do what you want to do, your travel is going to go unabated for the next 5 days. With the Ravenous Void gone, a silver lining of the Ravenous Void is cleared up any kind of danger that might be in your way. You know, the void might be gone, but people are still scared of being near the border. So I'm just gonna reveal
Yeah.
the area. Up to your path. But go ahead.
Oh, you know, Valus comes back and everything with food and stuff. And that night when he's on watch, because he takes first watch and everybody takes second. How's Anastasia doing?
She's been doing pretty good, all things considered. She seems actually happy to be on the road again. She can have her hood down. She is able to just freely mess with the party because, you know,
Yeah.
she likes messing with her
I
friends.
will. Yeah. Fuck. I'll kind of like sit down, not right beside her, but like on the same like log or wherever she's sitting. So we're back on the road again.
She nods.
How scale of 1 to 10 fingers. How you feeling about that?
She kind of glances up to the sky. Those cracks, by the way, that appeared at the end of the battle with the Ravenous Void, they're still there. Day and night. At night, they seem to emerge from the moon. In the day, they appear to emerge from the sun. And the cracks follow both as they travel through the sky.
I'm not too worried about that. Mostly because I don't know what it actually is. It seemed to happen when we killed the Void, so it's probably a good sign.
She'll turn to you and put up 7 fingers.
Kind of slowly nods. That's good. Especially since we're going into South Thunder.
She seems to smile.
Our, yeah, his smile's kind of coming back slowly. Sorry?
I didn't say anything.
I thought I heard something, okay. I wanted to let you know that, well, I mean, you all probably already know this, but our journey is going to only get harder. So I hope you can handle the heat because, well, South Fun is a desert. It's not going to be like Norfair. It's going to be hot as hell.
She looks down at her
And,
starry dress, and you can already see like the bead of sweat forming on her forehead.
Maybe you should like change out of that first chance we get.
I'm gonna roll a D100. High or low, Validus?
Let's go low.
Low, you said?
I said low.
As if taking your advice to heart, she kind of looks down, kind of squints her eyes, and then gently like holds out her hands. Her hands kind of shake as she seems to be concentrating on something, and then all of a sudden she like kind of swipes her hands, and the skirt, the dress, turns into pants.
Kind of like blinks, like eyes wide, and he blinks. Ain't you just full of funny magical surprises, kiddo?
She's like wide-eyed, blinking.
Fuck, maybe I should become an Azamar of whatever god has you. I don't know.
She smacks your side like, are you crazy?
Yeah, my bad. Anyway, I don't think I've ever really said this to you, but thank you for taking me in like a stray dog all those years ago. I owe you a debt that I can't ever repay, and you don't even want to get repaid. No matter what happens on this journey, I want you to know that protecting you, me defending you, will always be worth it, no matter what it costs me. You've given me a greater purpose, Anastasia. You kind of like, and then he actually like turns and like looks at her. His lips tight, and he's trying to like loosen them. You make me feel like a father again. To the point where, and I have no right saying this, but you're not like a daughter to me. You are a daughter figure to me. I would jump in front of you and do my damnedest to protect you from anything. I care. You're one of my own. And he's just kind of staring at her. A bit sad. A bit unsure that he should have said that.
She's kind of looking at you with this kind of look of surprise, and as she just kind of sits there, that you can see her mind racing, and as it's doing so, her body returns like just boom. Her pants change back into her regular dress, as if she dropped concentration on whatever it was.
I believe this shit is happening.
Yeah. Yeah, negative Nancy.
He just kind of stares at Anastasia. He's not sure what to say.
Even if she had a mouth, she wouldn't be sure what to say either. She kind of looks down at her hand. She crosses her hands on her lap and kind of looks down at them.
Anyway, I'm still tired from that dragon fight. It's like the thickest line of sweat runs across Validus's
She
face.
is like rapidly nodding her head, and
I'm gonna go with Evelyn. It's a bit early, but anyway. Good night, kiddo. I'll
she doesn't look at you, but she gives you a thumbs up, and then she's gonna scramble over and stare into the fire.
As he's walking back, he like gently holds the dagger and kind of just quietly says, "What the fuck did I just do? Why did I do that? Why did I feel like that was a good idea? What? Like he looks right at the dagger. Why the fuck didn't you stop me?"
You feel a smug aura from the dagger.
He goes to bed and just fucking lays face down, completely straight.
He's blanking.
Man, he feels like the world's biggest moron.
You go to sleep. The night goes on without much issue.
It's not a watch over me.
Mm-hmm. And the night passes without any issue. Validus.
Yeah.
Despite the previous night, you can't help but notice that in the morning, the princess walks closer to you. Whereas normally she might walk next to Everly. That morning, she walks next to you as you travel.
His slight smile. You have to look to see it, but he does have that slight smile of his.
Mm-hmm. And unless there's anything else anybody needs to get off their chest, in terms of, over the course of the next 4 or so days.
Princess, I think of you as a sister. I'm good.
The princess does a big, the big X again.
I'm kidding. No.
Points at Everly.
Or actually does want to ask Isaac if he wants to learn Draconic.
Isaac would be like, no, I don't. I don't want to learn Draconic. I don't want to learn Draconic at all. 17 Deception. I don't want to learn it at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Roll insight with advantage.
With advantage?
Yes, with advantage.
20?
Yeah, you beat me.
You remember that look, that sad look on his face, because I think actually even Anastasia knows Draconic. No, she doesn't actually, but you remember that sad look on his face when he was being left out of the conversation.
I was just thinking it could be useful to have everyone in the party know it. Like a secret language for us all.
Oh,
so
for the group.
Useful.
For the group.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be useful for the whole group. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
As long as it helps the whole group, then yeah, I don't I don't
Okay.
see any issue with that.
Everyone else knows Draconic though, right? I don't have to teach anyone else.
Yeah.
And Laura's gonna just generally ask that to the whole group.
Yeah, I picked it up when I came to Norfera.
The princess does the big X.
Oh, do you want me to teach it to you too? You might not be able to speak it yet, but you'll be able to understand what we say.
She nods.
Okay.
All right, so let me learn Draconic.
That's just gonna take a while. Yeah, that's just gonna take a bit.
So, because you have somebody to teach you, Isaac,
Yeah.
just whenever you take a long rest, let me know. Both you and Lorian, as long as Lorian's willing to help you. Roll me an Arcana check with
Okay.
advantage.
Okay. This is obviously when we sleep, though, right?
Yeah, when you're taking your long rest. It's just like a
Yeah.
little side activity you do before going to bed. Or
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you're
Marvel.
also gonna roll it for our princess too.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. We can do it together, princess. We can learn together.
Okay.
Laura's also going to point at random items and just say what they are in Draconic, you know? On their walks, like I spy.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna have the princess roll regular because, and this is a real thing, because she doesn't have a mouth, she can't like
Oh, she
verbalize the
can't
word
word
she's,
it. Yeah, she can't
which
word it out.
actually
Mhm.
does make it significantly harder to learn a language.
Mm-hmm.
So she
Yeah, how are
is
you supposed to learn it when you can't speak it properly?
mhm,
Yeah.
to understand how it's supposed to sound, So, I mean, like with your own voice, I mean.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So, have you rolled? Go ahead and roll
Oh,
the
my
arc
Arcana.
with advantage,
Yeah.
and she'll roll regular.
My Arcana's not great. So let's see. It'd be really funny if the princess beat me.
I don't think she
No.
is.
17.
She should have beat you because she has a +5.
Mhm.
Isaac has a +2. Isaac has a +2.
What
But good
kind
old
Lord.
Anastasia doesn't let me down. She always does the same thing consistently.
got that good old Titania energy in her.
Mm-hmm. Change the dice for Anastasia. I rolled a 17 for Arcana.
All right, then you are at 17%, and Anastasia is at 7.
Mhm.
Okay.
What languages does Anastasia know, like just in general?
She knows a
Well,
decent
how
amount.
would we know? How would we know when she can't tell us?
Well, we would have
No,
known
no, I
her
mean
like
from
speaking it
yeah,
before.
yeah, like
Right, yeah, for her speaking it. I'm assuming she knows Infernal and
that's what I
Common.
was that's what I was actually
Like,
hinting at
So
because
actually, her languages have changed because
oh
of
shit.
having a different character sheet. So I'm
Yeah,
actually
because what
going to
happened?
refrain from telling you because I'm pretty sure you actually wouldn't know about some of these languages.
We know that she can. We know that she knows deep speech at least.
And she can understand
Because
common.
she's only like speaking of deep speech. I say speaking, but like not really. It's thinking.
Mm-hmm. So,
Another interesting thing, because I'm assuming writing goes with it. Laura is going to see if the princess could potentially write in Draconic at all, even just copying what Laura wrote.
she cannot.
Okay.
yeah, she's gonna be sounding it out in her head pretty much. It's gonna be her way of learning.
If she was doing this by herself, with just like a learn how to speak Draconic book, she'd be rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah, it'd take longer.
Aw.
Yeah.
That being said,
All right. What's the day's travel looking like? Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Eyes to the sky and I'll throw up star.
I'm gonna say, by the way, that was for this entire travel.
Yeah. Yeah, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Because learning a language is a long endeavor. I assumed that it would be like the whole journey.
For the next 4 days, your travel is quite smooth. There's no threats or anything on the road. And let me back you up. As you get to here, it's like night and day. The second you cross over the border into South Under, it just jumps up like 10 degrees.
Right.
In terms of temperature, in terms of Fahrenheit temperature, But more
It's
importantly,
just harder with one.
Like, and the grass is starting to dry out and die.
Yeah, okay.
And it's like as soon as you step over the border, all of the spirits that were haunting the plains, there's just not a single one in sight.
Does Anastasia ever go back to her desert attire? I'm calling it.
That was just pants, because
Yeah.
it was the first time she'd ever done it. She's tried several times and she can't make it happen again. But she's working on it.
You blew up her concentration, and now she can't do it. She can't do it.
But you make your way further and further southeast. The mountain's growing larger every day. Don't you fucking crash on me, roll 20, I swear to God.
Because it was a few days, I'm gonna swap around a few spells, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Wait, I'll swap out 2 spells. No healing from me, guys. No healing. Taking away my healing spell.
And eventually, sand begins to crunch under feet, of an unfortunately familiar feeling for you, Validus.
Yeah, when he first starts stepping on sand, he actually stops and has to every step he has to take a deep breath at first.
Lord will offer to hold his hand if he wants.
He will accept that without hesitation.
Soon, you find yourself. By the way, is Star still in bird form as you enter into the canyon?
We're not in South Thunder yet, are we? Are we? On the outer skirts?
You've been you were literally on the border. South Thunder proper isn't until you get past the mountain, but you are technically within the borders of South Thunder.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think he would still be a bird. Yes.
Okay, so he's flying overhead. As you approach the entrance to the South Thunder Canyon, one of 3 natural walkways, probably made by giants or perhaps just natural wear and tear over millennia. Some say there was a river here.
I can't wait for Riley to just be like, yes, he's flying overhead. What's Star's AC? Or flies out and shoots him. Oh, God.
Do you enter into the South Thunder Canyon? Oh.
Do we?
Yes.
What time of day is it?
Yeah.
Right now.
It's about, by the time you get in there, it's about noonish.
Valis, would you know if these types of canyons are more dangerous at night?
Would I know that?
I mean, most places are more dangerous at night, but it's absolutely going to take at least a day or more to get through the canyon.
No, Isaac, these paths are pretty big. So if we walk at night, it's going to be harder to navigate probably than if we walk during the day.
Okay. Maybe we can try to get at least somewhat through it and then bed down in an alcove or something.
That might protect us from the sun. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. Yeah, we can walk until it gets too dark, and then we can find somewhere nearby.
I'll do a looping motion to Star, and I'll just have him like look around.
Okay.
Just keep an eye in front of us. Yeah.
All right then. As you enter inside the canyon, the canyon itself is this very like orangey red, kind of. If any of you live in Georgia or the South, really, you know the fucking red clay, that fucking infests our dirt. Think of any like natural mesa in like places like Arizona and stuff. It's like the same like burnt orange kind of color. And the colors do vary. Some places are grayer than others, but the most prominent color is burning orange. Thankfully, the beginning portions aren't so dusty. There's still some sand under feet, probably gallons dragged in by travelers as they made their way to and fro. Validus, you know, it's customary to, at the end of the day, you've heard of travelers saying that when you leave South Thunda, you always have to shake off the excess sand so it doesn't spread like a curse.
But we're going into South Thunder, so don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. As you travel for the day, it's about 5 p.m. Still decently light out because it is actually, you're nearing the end of spring. So days are very long. Like, it doesn't start getting dark until 8. Oops. Also, is it okay if we go like a little over, like 15 minutes over?
Sure.
I'm
Yes.
down.
It might not
Yeah.
even be that much, but just for a small buffer. As you get into a more like grayish, yellowish portion of the canyon, you notice up ahead it's still a decent size. Like, you still have plenty. You'd have more than enough space, like, move around with multiple people, like, standing side by side. But it is a much narrower passageway ahead of you.
How's the heat?
The heat has been, I mean, compared to the room you were in earlier in the session.
Yeah,
This is like,
shit's fucking.
Like, and it's been unlike that room, it's actually been a relatively gradual increase over time, which makes it, makes it way more bearable. Even if you still get hot, but even those of you wearing armor aren't like dying at like high noon when it's hottest.
Honestly, I never minded the heat. Unlike my wife, it's the one thing she would always complain about.
Not a big fan of the sand, but the views are quite majestic.
Just you wait until you see the South London night sky. Plenty of stars. At least I always saw plenty of stars.
Floor has their blanket pulled over their head just for shade.
Oh yeah, you all might want some kind of head covering because the sunburns are going to hurt a lot.
Oh my god, poor Lorian.
Yep.
Poor thing's gonna fucking burn like a lobster.
Yeah, Laura's just over here like suffering.
Why? What's up with the floor?
Fine.
They're super pale.
Yeah, they hate the sun.
It's a fucking roast.
Am I tall
I
enough
actually
that if I walk?
specifically have in their dislikes bright sunny days.
Oh, they hate the desert.
They hate the desert. Yeah.
Is it possible that I'm like tall enough that if I like walk in a certain way to cast my shadow on Lore that it helps a bit? Because I'll try to conscientiously do that when I see that they're suffering.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll try to become like a tree, just like stand.
I'm gonna say yes. Because I like to imagine that Lori, not that I like to, but I have to imagine Lori's kind of like scrunched over Hunchback style right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
just avoiding it.
Mm-hmm.
So like they're bending low enough that you can create a shadow over them.
Have you said like it's hot like at all?
Has Laura said it?
Yeah.
Laura would have had like muttered about it, like just complaining to themselves, like it's so hot, and no one's talking about it, and I'm burning, and I feel like a turkey in an oven. I just want to go home, but it's all like under their breath. They're not like complaining out loud to everyone. They're just more like mumbling to themselves.
Yeah.
You know,
If you get
I
close
hope
to them,
That's
you can hear
because
it. But
I hope you all
that's because
don't
I
mind.
want to.
I hope you all don't mind the heat because this is a fairly cold day.
That's funny.
Yeah,
That's
Valis,
really funny.
you've kind of been tamed by Norfaran coldness, because Norfera gets damn cold, especially in the Accordia. Like some of those winters were brutal.
Because I want, just because I want to try to make Riley do it. Because I just realized that Star has a feature in his Raven form. Um, I'm gonna make him roll an insight check on lore. So a D20 plus 2.
What?
Yeah.
5.
Okay. Okay. So no. This isn't like for lore to like roll anything. This is for mimicry. So if Star rolls an insight check that succeeds 10, he can mimic things that people are saying. Like people saying or muttering that it's fucking hot. People saying that it's fucking hot. So Star's just gonna fly around lore in a circle like a crow circling a prey. Just being like, it's hot. Just being like it's over and over.
Or fine, if you want me to do it. It's
Yeah.
hot. It's hot. It's hot. Oh god, it's so fucking hot. Why aren't they saying anything about it? Oh my god, it's hot. It's hot.
Yes. Yes.
that makes Laura stop muttering. Actually,
No.
I'm literally dying, and they're just strolling on like it's nothing. What are these monsters?
That's funny. That's funny too because yeah, I rolled like a 21 for Star. So yeah.
Speaking of
Oh.
Star, I assume you
Yes.
all enter into the more narrow, because it's really the only way to go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can I have
Star has an
roll?
extra 10 feet of movement as well with Star.
Could
So
I have?
50.
Could Star please roll for me a perception check?
Yes. Star has a wisdom of +1, so it's going to be a D20 +1 for perception. Eight. So let's go, Star. Bring in the familiars. No.
Star flies a bit lower, to be within 100 feet of you, and you get like a telepathic communication of, "Rawr! Pass clear."
Cool. Yeah.
Looks like
Nothing
the
but
path.
smooth sailing ahead, guys.
That's
I
good
like this.
because last thing I'd want is to get jumped by a pack of wild dogs.
Well, what?
Somewhere,
What?
somewhere, Onion sneezes, offended by something.
Little wild dog. So, okay.
why does anyone live here?
Lost just like gotten sick of it already, and then when he just entered the place.
Well,
Laura's also ducking specifically behind Arthas. They're definitely leaning into his shade cover.
Well, they live here because they're probably into magic, or they just enjoy the desert life. It's so bad once you get used to it.
No, they're insane.
You walk.
Just get to a town with buildings.
Yeah.
Buildings can't be this hot.
I think he will be still in here for another day, Lore. Isaac says.
As you.
Well, Lorian, if you know anything about deserts, which the little bit that I know is it might be hot right now, but the second it gets dark, you're going to be very concerned with how cold it'll be.
Yeah.
So I'd appreciate the heat while it lasts, because the cold is going to suck even worse.
Yeah, that might be a small issue. We might all have to, like, bundle up together in one big pile.
I'm just gonna
Just-
close my eyes for a sec and just nothing
Just
wake
stay
up.
in my shade if you guys need it. I don't really mind it. The armor sucks to be in, but it's not the worst I've had to deal with. Plus, that microwave cave we were in, like you said earlier, was hell itself.
Oh, so you
Compared to
did
that.
mind it!
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna show you that I minded it, and I'm just like grinning through my helmet as I like just look at you.
Good show off.
Like Arthas says,
Carried an egg and the princess in the heat. That's a win, if I ever seen one.
like Arthas says, about an hour passes. It's now like 6 o'clock. And there is like dramatic. It goes from like high 80s to like mid 60s in the course of an hour. And the sun is like on the cusp of the horizon. So there's like only the faintest tinge of orange in the sky right now.
Basically, what Isaac's gonna do, this is probably what he's been doing for every time we wake up and every time we bed down, is that if we bed down, he will revert Star back to his cat form.
Oh, don't worry about that. He's staying in bird form for now. As you are well within the narrow passage of the South London Canyon, it's time.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if there's let me change the ambiance.
Yeah.
Don't pull a Dune on us. That would really
The
suck.
bullet dune.
What?
Come pull a dune. What's a dune? What's a dune?
Sandworm or some shit, you know?
Oh,
Mm.
for fuck's sake! We just got here.
A
Don't jinx
reflavored
it.
purple worm or
No,
something.
bro, we just got here. Don't do that type of shit. Why are you pulling that out?
Well, we're
Shut up.
not in the open desert yet. We're still in the mountains, but I'm just saying that'd be hilarious. Like we step foot in the desert for the first time, it's like, what's those vibrations? It's a giant
imagine that,
fucking sandworm.
Just
I
imagine
would
that
like
thing
to
from
point
Star Wars,
out-
you know? That giant fucking thing under the sea.
Yeah.
Everly's book is currently set in the desert too. So,
Emily's what?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Violet
Mhm.
King's.
and
We're
I
in
think
the
they
desert
ran
at
from a
this
purple
time.
worm.
Yeah, we did run from fucking purple worms. I remember that.
Yeah, but I hate everything. Okay.
A soft
Oh my
wind
god.
picks up. Cries of various canine-like animals. Actually, I don't know what
Sorry,
the
but
fuck those words are.
my Discord just fucking froze and crashed. I couldn't load it, so I had to rejoin real quick.
Is everything
Don't
alright?
worry about it, man.
Yeah. I'm good now.
As you are kind of rounding a bend, you begin to hear what sounds like the rustling. What's the word? The clattering of metal from just around the bend.
Guys,
Are
we
they
should hold
coming?
up.
Are they coming towards us or?
Mm.
Do you hear that?
No.
Yeah, I do hear that.
Mm.
We shouldn't be this close to the border.
Why?
Isaac, can you send Star up to scout it out?
He like shifts his hand, like sort of like go shoot or something like that, and then Star would
Let's
just
just
hop
hug the
on his
wall.
hand and fly up.
I suggest we hug the wall for a second.
Isaac like yawns and he's like, you know, I can't see in the dark right now
Oh, it's not dark.
because he's not a cat. Okay. It's not dark. All right, sweet.
There's like that barely glimmer of light, like right at twilight, right at like
Mm-hmm.
dawn or something.
Right on the cusp.
Yeah, dusk. Yeah.
Hey, Isaac.
Mm,
Does a 13 hit Star?
it does.
All right, cool. How
Oh.
much HP does Star have?
Literally 3 hit points. He's gone.
Hold on. Yeah, minimum is 5.
Yeah. So
You
literally, he just gets sniped out of the air.
as
It's like right
you
as it's saying send Star up, it just goes. Ugh.
as you're
No,
like
it
talking
doesn't.
about.
It doesn't cause blood. Yeah, it doesn't cause blood. He literally just poofs as soon as he gets hit.
So, as you send it up, you kind of like do the yawn and like lay back, like watching him fly into the air, and you feel your mind about to be like a message about to enter your mind, Isaac,
Mm.
when whoosh, an arrow from your east, it looks like, flies through the air and just bursts through Star.
Fucking, I knew it. Isaac immediately springs up when he feels the tether to him and Star snap, because that's what happens when Star gets poofed.
What? What'd you see? What happened?
Star
Star
gets
got taken
shot.
out.
Fuck. Okay.
I
Get up.
think up ahead.
Wait,
It might just be hunters.
Keep
I'm
your eyes
gonna.
about.
Can I like peek around the edge just to see
Here it
like
comes.
here it comes.
Oh no.
Do you want to roll stealth, or are you just peeking around the corner?
I'm probably going at disadvantage. Yeah. I'm just
alright.
peeking around the corner. I'm not actually moving. I'm just looking around the corner just to see kind of like what we're dealing with. If it's
Yeah,
hunters or bandits or God knows fucking what. God, I hope it's not Black Tusk.
Cobalts.
Don't jinx it.
Fuck the wall.
I'll just peek around the corner.
Sorry, just a moment. Just sent a text message real quick.
But
I think Isaac
Oh
is
my
pissed
god.
off as
Texting-
Everyone, be ready. Get your weapons out.
he's texting the trader to act now. He's texting their fucking sleeper agent activation phrase.
This is the time. This is the time. This is the time to do
Sleeper
it.
cell activation code.
All right
This is the time.
then, Lorian. You're not the traitor. Anyway,
Oh,
so
fuck.
sorry. Were you going stealth?
If someone's gonna go sneak up, Laura's going to go with them.
Not sneak up. I'm just peeking around the corner.
How about you
Does
don't
that
do
count as
that?
stealth or?
How about you don't do
Uh,
that and let Lord do it?
It cares if you want to be seen or not.
I don't want to be seen.
I can do it, Validus. This is my job.
Yeah, this is your job, and you're great at it. You're so good at it.
Yeah, go
You can
ahead.
do anything you put your mind to, and Isaac will give you a bardic inspiration.
Yeah, go ahead, Lore.
Is
Do
that a
your thing.
D4
Well,
or a
That is a
D6?
D6. That is a D6 from
Okay.
Isaac.
while they're rolling stealth, could I kind of gesture to Everly and Anastasia to kind of stay like near me, like behind my shield, as they're like kind of walking forward a bit, just to get them kind of more formational, even though we're in kind of like a narrow passageway.
I rolled a 22.
22.
A low roll for me, honestly.
That's a little low for you? Shit.
I only rolled a 12, but with my modifiers.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Bardic.
Oh, man. I love seeing another rogue in action.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's gonna need a natural 20, but might as well. Yep. You very quietly peek around the corner. Sitting on a flat rock, messing with his armor, you see Captain Cobalt Derringer.
God
Oh my
damn it.
god.
Going home my ass!
God fucking damn this guy.
And it's just him.
Yeah, thank God you didn't peek out. Jesus Christ.
In the canyon, as far as you can see, from just looking around the bend, because you kind of can't see the road past him. He's just sitting at the end of like the curve. That you're.
Okay.
Also for context, the walls around you are 30 feet high, or so.
Oddly specific information makes me not quite trust that, but okay.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
Just because you know Derringer knows us. He would definitely recognize that was Star, right?
Oh yeah,
Because
absolutely.
I don't.
I
I
definitely
don't.
would have shown him what
I don't
Star's
know
Raven
about.
looked like.
I don't know about you, but I don't remember a Derringer ever using a bow in his life.
Was it? What do you see? Isaac like whispers.
Laura will peek back around the corner and then go up and whisper in Isaac's specifically ear. It's Derringer? We should not let Validus know that. Not at first. You should go talk to him. He seemed to really not mind you.
Well,
You
how
want
many?
no? Like
How many are there, Lore?
It's
Heavily
just a
Hirely.
random hunter. I don't think we should. I think we should
Hi.
leave him alone.
Hi.
Arthas is gonna immediately move to the rear position and like face the opposite direction where we came from with his shield up, just kind of looking at the edge line or the ridge line above us.
You all hear. I rolled
Oh
low,
God.
unfortunately.
Fuck.
uh God damn it.
You're not as subtle as you think you are. You hear Derringer's voice from around the corner.
Well, never mind
Validus
on
lets
that front, Isaac.
Validus lets out the biggest, most audible fucking sigh you have ever heard.
Oh my
Are we
God.
just like Isaac's just like sort of like trying to gesture in front of Alice? Can we just like, sneak around, like go up the side? I don't.
He already knows that we're here.
We can't just get away. Come on, like we don't need the fucking confrontation at all. Like we could just leave.
I mean, look, right, I wouldn't put money on it, but fuck, maybe he's actually smart enough and actually trying to help us this time.
No, no, no. We
Oh no,
shouldn't engage. We shouldn't engage with him at all. Like Isaac's literally like trying to like be like, no, like come on.
do you have a better idea?
Let's just fucking go up the side of this cliff or something. How high even is
Is
it?
there
Like how
another
high is
path?
it?
Is there another path around Derringer?
Nope. You're on the sole path. Unless you
Yeah,
want to climb up
Alright,
the
Laura's
walls.
walking forward.
Validus is like
Walking
looking
right up to
around.
Derringer.
Fuck.
Well, unless you all, well, I guess Isaac, if you want another path, start climbing.
Ah.
I can give you a boost, Isaac.
How high up is it?
30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah.
It does look
30 feet.
climbable, but
It
it's
looks
gonna
climbable.
it's gonna be normal climbing rules of half movement.
Yeah.
If I help you, you'll get 6 feet off the ground at least. Start a
I'm
little
about
bit
to
higher on
die.
a perch.
I'll fucking die in this fucking desert. Hate this place. Isaac's just gonna follow Law.
Alright. Who's walking out?
I'm walking out there.
Law
Big,
said that, yeah.
bold.
Law said that they walked out first. So
Yeah, I'm
Oh yeah,
holding up
Laura
the
walked out
rear.
while y'all were still talking about climbing, before he even suggested climbing.
And Validus is
Everly will be in the back where she walks out too.
and Validus is walking out all big and bold.
Anastasia is also walking out more meekly than the rest of you.
Yeah, I'm just directly behind Anastasia.
Isaac
Just
will stop
looking
in
at our
front of
surroundings.
Isaac will stop in front of Arthas and he'll say, just whatever you do, just make sure that you stay the closest to the princess and protect her. It's better if the rest of us fall and you can try and get her away. you will take a bardic inspiration as well.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
I'll give you just a curt nod, and in your head with my telepathy, of course.
Okay. Yeah.
As
And Isaac
you
will follow.
as you walk out, Derringer looks up at you all. He seems to be messing with his armor, unclasping certain parts and untying certain leather straps. And he says, "Nice of you to finally show up."
Hey, Derringer.
We didn't really know we had someone waiting on us. Very kind of
Yeah.
you to show up like this.
Especially since you said like that you were going home. Oh, and by the way, you probably already know this, but we won the fight. Fulgrim's okay. Not that you really care about that.
Derringer kind of looks to the
Right.
ground.
Well, Fulgrim still has a child, actually. Even.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Hey, Riley.
Mm-hmm.
How far would Arthas be from Derringer? About this distance?
What weapon does he have in his hands? To
He
like,
doesn't have a
besides
weapon
him
in his
putting his
hands.
arm.
He has
Okay.
his Frostbrand on his back.
So what? You're trying to encircle us and take us out and take the princess again?
Just continues looking at the ground. He is just messing with his armor.
I really hope that you're just here to wish us good luck on our journey because I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired of this, Derringer. I'm tired of you.
Fellas, you don't have to be just a dick right up front, you know?
Not
Fuck
being
you!
a
You
dick.
killed
Okay.
my cat! I cast a spell at him.
Oh,
Ah,
What do you cast?
You killed my cat! I cast this in a whisper. Make a wisdom save.
Everly facepalms.
That's a 28.
It,
He succeeds. He doesn't get.
28 on
He
a
doesn't get the
wisdom
fear.
save?
He doesn't get the fear. He takes 5 damage, and Isaac is annoyed.
took the same amount that your familiar did that started. 5 damage,
Yeah.
5 damage.
Yeah, fuck
So
you!
pissed
You
off.
see you see his eyes kind of go bloodshot and a bit of blood trickles down his nose. And he just takes a deep breath and sighs, and then goes back to his armor.
Am I within range to cast uh detect thoughts on him?
Isn't that 30 feet?
Yeah, that's why I asked earlier how close I probably
You
was
are
to
very
him.
close. This is a very narrow, very small canyon area.
Okay, while I'm quietly in the back observing all this happening, I'm just gonna stare at him for a bit and connect my thoughts to his and just ask, "Are you all right?"
He's
Don't
gonna.
seem to be doing good.
He looks very tired, and he responds with, "Is Validus still talking? I can't tell."
He never shuts up. You know this. Talk to me.
Uh,
Are you okay? Do you need water? Where's your supplies? You don't have anything with you.
He takes. You watch as his gauntlets. He takes off his gauntlets and just tosses them to the side. I've made a decision. A final decision, if you will. I'm tired. And
Is
I
he
will...
saying this out loud?
No, he is saying this mentally to Arthas.
Okay.
I'm tired, Arthas. I want this to end. So I'm gonna put an end to it.
And into your duties? What you stand for? Or an end to us?
An end to this game of cat and mouse. There needs to be a victor, or otherwise, neither of us, neither me nor your group, will be able to move past our petty bullshit. I again ask, is Validus still talking?
Before I answer that, just leave the princess out of our fight, if it will come to blows.
My hope is it doesn't.
Mine as well. But yes, he is still currently yapping.
Is Validus still talking?
He's kind of just fist clenched, waiting for Derringer to make a move.
3 whole minutes pass, and he doesn't say anything. He just is messing with his armor, and piece by piece, the armor falls away until he is in nothing but a dirty pair of pants. His chest's covered in scars, each of them at least a decade old, on full display. And I'll look up to you, Validus. Are you still talking?
No.
He's going to reach. You watch him reach into his ears, and from each of his ears, he plucks two very small red and white mushrooms.
Validus frowns. You're a fucking dickhead.
He hears my laughter in his head as I'm just cracking up internally. I'm like not showing it, but you just hear this like, oh my fucking god. Good one.
And he'll stand up, and I would like to unveil Derringer's official art for the audience.
Oh.
And I'll post it for you as well. This was done by TFJ Commissions, or at the Fox Show on Twitter. Wonderful work. Very incredibly fast. Like next day, and I just can't get over the quality. Let me post, if it'll let me post, his for in the Discord. Yes, I understand who he looks like. I didn't realize it was gonna look that way until it came out. It is what it is.
That bitch is Kratos.
Shut up.
Hell yeah.
That motherfucker's Kratos with the Blade of Olympus. We're not winning this fight.
Yeah, I know. But listen, I like the design, so I'm keeping it. Fuck it.
Not only that,
it looks
he's
fucking
holding
beautiful.
He's holding the Moonveil blade, guys.
Bro, he's holding the fucking Frost fucking brand blade. Oh,
yeah, I know.
oh
Fucking
my
crazy.
god, he's got a
Dark Souls music starts to play.
kill us. Holy shit.
As he stands up, the pride of his past gone, he calls out to you all. Or he calls out, "Soldiers, take your positions." And you hear dozens upon dozens of boots hitting the ground. Above you on those 30-foot walls, archers take aiming down at you from atop the canyon cliffs. From behind him and from behind you. Behind you.
How many?
There's about 5 on each side of you.
Okay, so 10. Holy shit.
On either on either side of you. Sorry.
No, you go.
Behind him and behind you, about, you'd guess like 5, somewhere between 5 to 10 soldiers on either side of you, knights appear and just fucking block your way out.
I don't mean to alarm anyone here, as Valis says with like gritted teeth, but we appear to be completely fucking surrounded.
You watch as he, like in the image displayed, draws his blade and kind of holds it at his side. On my honor, as the man named Derringer, Cobalt Derringer. I'm tired. I want this to end. I'm sorry about your bird, Isaac, but Validus, I have one question for you. And I want you to answer honestly.
I don't really have much of a choice right now, so ask.
And you see his the shadows kind of cover his eyes as he asks you. If it came down to it, and you had to choose between the world and the princess, what would it be?
A question you really need an answer for.
No, Valid, stop fucking changing the subject. Stop moving the fucking goalpost. Answer my fucking question.
I'm not losing anything or anyone else ever again. I'm keeping her safe, no matter what. I don't care if it costs the world.
You see his eyebrow twitch, frustration growing in the man before you. But his shoulders kind of slump. Well, that's all I needed to hear. For the rest of you, people with some sense, stand down. If you stand down, just sit down, put your hands on your head. No harm will come to you. There will be no punishment of any kind. Just sit down and let what needs to happen happen. Otherwise, and he'll hold the blade, an icy aura beginning to emanate off of it. Be cut down.
What needs to happen, Derringer, is that you need to step aside. In case you haven't noticed, we've been busting our asses trying to save the world. So you're the one who needs to stand down.
Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is, Derringer.
He starts walking forward, blade in hand.
Do you have any idea at all, how many people we've saved? How many people have you saved, Derringer? None. You wanna know why? You've been too fucking busy coming after us.
Validus, real quick. You can continue,
Yeah.
but I have to ask. Is anyone taking the deal?
To stand down and just let him do what he has to do?
Yep.
And my audio cut out for a little bit. I couldn't quite hear all of it. He's gonna take the princess. That's he wants to do.
He
He's gonna try to kill her, right?
what you're it's he hasn't said one way or the other. He has said what he said was just sit down, put your hands on your head, and no punishment, no harm will come to you.
Laura's gonna draw their dagger if he draws his weapon.
He is striding forward.
Um, with like surface thoughts, can I kind of gauge his intent of what he plans to do when he wants us to sit down and stuff? Because if not, I might try to pry just to try it. If I can't glean enough from his, you know what I'm trying to say? Like he's
How do
thinking,
you?
like he just told that sentence. It's probably going to be difficult. I'll make it more clear. He said, no one will be harmed and stuff. I want to know if the thought attached to that is like related to the princess because he hasn't mentioned her yet. So
Mm-hmm.
if he sees in his mind's eye all of us taking the deal, like the next step that he probably has thinking, like I want to know what that is. Like, is he planning that far ahead, or is it just like I can't get there unless I do a deep dive? Because if I have to do a deep dive, I'm just
Um,
gonna force it.
go ahead and force it. What's the DC?
Okay, it's really small, dude. It's a 13, DC 13.
All right,
It doesn't
Derringer,
say.
get a
Yeah,
natural
Is it?
one.
I can't know if it's a wisdom or not. It doesn't say in
It
the
it should
should
be a
be.
description.
wisdom.
It
It
should
should
be
be
a
a wisdom.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll
Because I
probably
think
default to that.
Well, that is an 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he feels me try to intrude, and uh,
Yeah, he also
it
does.
it blasts back.
So I ask again. I'll ask individually. Validus, I know you're not taking the deal. Uh, Lorian, you're not taking the deal, correct?
Nope.
Isaac, are you taking the deal?
Um, can I say one thing to Derringer? This will influence my choice.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, he'll yell out and say, "Do you plan to kill her?"
The shadow completely covers his eyes, and he does not respond. He simply continues to stride forward.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Yes.
Let's go, Isaac. 20. Natural 20.
That
24.
fucking
He
ass.
he also got a natural 20 on his deception check.
Holy
However,
shit.
let's see what your bonus is.
The +4.
You tie completely.
Oh!
Oh my
Time.
God.
All right,
god!
rollies. Roll a d20. In fact, you know what? I'll roll it with
Yeah.
Anastasia so the chat can see what I roll.
Oh, so we can see. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Okay. Want to just count it down and roll?
Ah, damn. All
Okay.
right, that's a
Yeah,
15 for Derringer.
Oh,
Uh,
a 9.
I'm sorry. You can't tell, but the most likely option
okay.
is he is going to kill her.
Isaac will. He'll not take the deal.
Not take the deal. Everly.
She stays standing. She doesn't take the deal.
Okay. Arthas.
Arthas will turn down to the princess and kind of uh, kneel so his head's by her ear and just kind of say, "No matter what happens, it's been an honor serving you. Regardless if this is the wrong choice or the right one, I don't care." And I'll step in front of her and pull out my sword.
Nobody takes the deal. You look as he stops about 10 feet in front of you all. You see a kind of sad look in his eyes. That's it. That's your choice.
Like you even had to ask us.
Okay.
I want to know
Feel like
what.
you.
I want to know what the
Forgotten
fuck you
Realm.
think's gonna happen.
And as he says those words, Forgotten Realm, I might need to turn the music down. Suddenly, from behind him, two large, long panels of stone rush past of you all. A large stone roof slides into place over you as you are surrounded in an infinitely long hallway lined with statues of giant humanoids. Except they're not just regular humanoids. They are alternating. Their heads, in an alternating fashion, go from dog, cat, dog, cat. They all look down at you, sneering in mid-laughter. Derringer stands before you all in front of a large stone door and says, I invoke upon you the Hall of the Mountain King. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Well, shit.
Did
Domain expansion.
motherfucker just trap us in a pocket dimension?
Domain expansion, guys. He
I
did
don't know
that.
what that is.
I literally just threw that in a fucking in the general channel. Like, imagine the freaking domain.
Yeah. He's got a domain.
Did man just fucking pull us in a
How do I
pocket dimension to
know
fight
that
us?
it's possible?
Is Anastasia here with us?
Anastasia, it is everybody except for Anastasia in this dimension.
God damn it! Oh fuck!
Is it just Derringer too? Not the soldiers.
Just it's you guys and Derringer in this space.
Okay, so the soldier's gonna capture Anastasia.
Possibly. But we'll have to find that out next time.
Ah, I can't believe this.
Damn it.
I was so
Fucking
close.
Lorian.
I was so close to being like, I'm gonna take Leo, but nah.
So, all right, so it's not.
I won't lie and say Everly didn't think about it.
Yeah, Isaac thought about it. Isaac
Oh
thought
my
about
god, that's funny.
it. Especially like I wanted to say it, but are we still live? We're still live, right?
We are live. We're gonna go raid somebody.
For the audience. I wanted to say it for the audience. I, as Isaac, was like, I disapproved when Valor said that he would like fuck the world, like Anastasia's more important. I disapproved of that. Isaac did not like that.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
We need to go find somebody to
God damn it!
I swear
Raid.
to God.
Man has a freaking
Invade.
domain.
Destroy.
Oh my god!
Derringer pulled us into a goddamn pocket dimension.
His AC's got to be down though, because he took off his armor, right?
Yeah.
So it might be possible to hit him a few times.
Do you have enough firepower to take on a fucking level 15 paladin?
Dude, that sword's gonna pack a wallet.
Possible. It's just really difficult, and I can't believe when I'm gonna say this. I wish I kept my healing spell.
Are you joking?
I took it off. I literally said it earlier. I took off
Oh
my
my
one healing spell. Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can raid. Raid.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Hey.
So how do we heal? Validus has like a potion or two left and the healing hands. Everly,
I ain't got shit.
Does Everly have like shocking grasp?
She does.
Okay, so we can use that in a pinch then.
Lore can bring someone back once.
Yeah, Laura's got the boot to the face.
I got a potion of youth. Anyone want to be 1 to 4 years younger?
Going on,
With a sip of a beverage?
All right,
Didn't
guys,
you
let's go
spell
raid.
that though?
No, he didn't.
Woo!
Hey, adios.
Adios.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on.
No, I took